Alright, we are back at it again. I took a nice nap. Hope anyone that might have joined me in taking a nap had a nice rest. Man, I was a little out of it before I before I ended stream. Let's see, where were we? I got Crescent Stone, Serpentine Musk, Site 3 key. We had those three. I believe we did have a hint that the Dawn Shard was located in the Fawn Coast, and we've explored the entire thing. So I believe the Dawn Shard is now kind of required to be the little, like, twinkle item that sits at the bottom of... Also, give me 1 second. I just want to turn my Dokkan sound down on my end. Oh, also, let me restart the timer. One last thing. Move this over here so I can see it. Alright. We're all good. Alright, so I guess next up we'll go through Cheetah Uplands and Cerobi Steppe from the wrong side. Or sorry, we'll go through Cheetah Uplands and end up at Porta Baffleheim from the other side this time. Because we've already been there to check like the shops and the chest and the foot race. I remember we did that. We will also probably end up buying... We have to go back to the most foreign highways to buy the better stuff. Or, I think the Fawn Coast also has some good stuff for us as well. Is that it for that? I do have diseased. Do I have serums yet? I think I grabbed, like, a few. I did. We're gonna leave that on for now. I'm gonna hope we don't, like, get absolutely nuked by something. I don't think we're gonna. Now that we have, like, a better, decent attack weapon. So unless I just missed a chest while I was running through the Fawn Coast, because I did take care of the trophy monster that was in the Fawn Coast that's not, Thalason. I think the only check we have left in the Fawn Coast, unless it's behind the Hunt Club, rewards, which I don't think it can be, the Dawn Shard is kind of guaranteed to be the... what is it called? I'm trying to think of the name of it. Shoot. The little sparkle that's next to the guy that fell from Bujerba. Because there's a guy right near the entrance that fell from Bujerba, and after you do the antlion hunt and get the little cutscene where the kid is like, oh, the thing fell. The Site 11 key fell. There's like a little sparkle next to that guy. And that's where you pick up the Site 11 key in the normal game. I think that is the only check we have. Also, let's see. Vanilla Soul Lord key? No, but Sword of Order and #1 Brig key. Interesting. So, that should give us access to every party member unless we don't get Bosch. Because Sword of the Order gives us the one character from, oh god, what the heck is the guy's name? Balzac. I also have to be careful because out here there's the one... trophy hunt that can just spawn, I believe, just anywhere here. We're gonna be level 99 before we get anyone else in the party. So I'm gonna have to play License Board Simulator. Actually, grabbing everyone is going to be a little, grabbing everyone is going to be interesting because that's gonna be a lot of checks. We might want to just go grab everyone at this point. Alright, where is, Chris? I think Chris just has a chance to be any of the Marlboro Overkings in this area, if I remember correctly. I don't have every single trophy monster spawn condition memorized, but I do know a lot of them. Did not get a Chris. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I should have grabbed a reverse mode from that one vendor. Because I could probably kill the hunt that's in here. Because we're gonna have to go to Arcades next anyways, pretty much. Alright, unless anything big happens in terms of, like, grabbing items, I guess what I'll do next is I'll go Port of Baffelheim. We're gonna sell all our stuff. We're gonna buy, like, one or two pieces of equipment for Balthier, and then we're not gonna buy anything else because we're gonna have a new shop in Arcades. Actually, we're gonna have two shops in Arcades because the poor section of Arcades counts as a different shop, so Arcades counts as two shops. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill the hunt that's in here. Because theoretically, if I can kill the hunt that's in here, also, do we have... It does not seem like we have the rusted scrap of armor yet. So we can't turn in the worm hunt. Let's see. We're gonna get, like, Soul Ward Key in here. Like, what are the chances? Alright, let's see. What can I do? Like a Baltoro Seed. And I could Scathe mode him. I am gonna have to remember to go buy Scathe. I mean... Problem is we really don't have, like, a huge amount. Like, we don't have, like, really high defense stuff. Because I haven't bought anything yet. I mean, I guess I'll Dispel Mote him. Or apparently I will Dispel Mote the frog behind me because the game is like, nah, you don't want to use it on the overpowered hunt that actually has stuff. You don't want to use it on the hunt that has bravery. You want to use it on the frog that's right next to you that doesn't have a single, like, buff on him. Because I think the problem we're going to run into is, first off, he's going to hit pretty hard. Yeah, like that. Like, hard enough to where, like, he hits us again and we might just die. And I can't even decoy. Yeah. I don't think we can beat him yet. Maybe if I, like, grab stuff from Port of Baffelheim and then teleport back here, kill him, and then go to Arcades, I guess would be the best play. Alright, well this at least gives us another chance to fight the one rare trophy monster that is in this area. God, pick up that loot bag. I literally went around the thing. So I'd say the only thing that the other randomizer had over this one, the previous randomizer, number 2, had was we had an item that would allow us to convert our license points to gil. Which we have yet to get in this randomizer, and there is a chance that we just don't get one that allows us to do that. Because we aren't guaranteed to get something like that. That is just an effect that things can have. Let me eyedrops myself. I don't care about the other two. Silence. Actually, I do care a little bit about silence because I can't heal myself. So, the spawn conditions of this rare monster is literally, he just has like a 5% chance to replace one of the Marlboro Overkings. Really? We're gonna do 2 in a row without it? Doesn't have to be like a certain time, does it? Oh, there he is. Oh, let me slow down a little. Ow. Mischarge? Really? Did I miss one there? Apparently I missed a mischarge there. I was looking back. Nice block. Ow. Alright, just in case. What is the thing that gives me bubble? This. We're going to wait. And... no, we aren't. I can always buy more of those. Let me try it with just Knot of Rust. Really? I think I would have been better off if I just, like, attacked him. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to use a stone on Dokkan, Ruby Ring, and Sight Unseeing. Gonna have to use a thing on Dokkan because I want to, actually get my boosted run in. Alright, well, he's done. Let's go hit the save crystal so that way I have my quickenings back. Right. Oh, I can also turn off wait mode now. You know, YouTube Studio is kind of funny because it says on my OBS that I have had 1 view for the stream, but there are 2 concurrent viewers. So apparently there's 2 people watching me, but there's only 1 view on the channel. Or 1 view on the stream itself. Wow, those things almost just straight out killed me. Alright. Pretty soon I'm going to have to, drop a little bit of money so I can have stamina for link leveling. It's actually kind of sad. Because I just keep dropping. I think I started at like 70 this week, and now I'm down to 40 something. Alright, well, hopefully between all of the things that I have killed, in like the last like couple areas, I should have a good amount of money. Once again, best case scenario would be that item that allows me to, instead of earning license points, earn gil. It's not this area. The next area has a special one of these little, I think they're called curls. If Coeurl? However you say that. Coeurl? I don't know how to... Oh, thanks for the 25 grand. I actually appreciate it. I was just complaining about money. It's a bigger version. What's his name? Grimlikin, I think his name is. He just has like a 5% chance to be replaced in this area. He's not here. I guess he's just not here. It's not. Alright, I guess I will zone the area and try again. I mean, I might as well grab him while I'm here, because this is gonna be like one of the few times it's gonna be like one of the only times I'm in this area, so I might as well grab him while I'm going. And this is also why I sat here and made the shelled trophy a guaranteed drop from Thalasson, by the way, so that way I could kind of farm up trophy monsters as I'm going throughout the game. Instead of like right at the end, I would have to revisit every single area to try and grab the trophy monsters. At least this way, I'm sitting here and I can, like, as I'm going through, like, Cheetah Uplands, Sarobi Steppe, I can just kind of grab them on my way. Rather than go on a wild goose hunt right at the end of the seed. Or right at the end of the playthrough of the seed. Is he not here again? Am I in the wrong area? Oh, there he is. He's right there. Hi. You do 1,000 apiece. You're easier than that Chris thing. Yeah, I say no to your stone gaze, sir. 2 sashes and a pair of Germanius boots. Ow. Well, I guess I shouldn't say ow to that, because it actually didn't, like, do damage to me. It just took away my magic. Alright, so that's the 2 trophy hunts, the 2 trophy monsters. So we are done with trophy. The snake started running away. I don't know if I could kill the big worm thing either in this area. The one hunt that's here. It doesn't matter, I can't even fight it. It's clear skies and you need it to be at least cloudy. I would have to like zone in and out of Cheetah Uplands. And at that point I might as well just come back with the better equipment rather than just staying in here and zoning to try and get the thing to spawn. Rock. So at this point, I should be completely fine on license points. Also, I believe there's a trap either on one end of that bridge, because I think I've hit it before and like knocked down my health a whole bunch. Yeah, the hunt's not here. Well, this is the area that the hunt spawns in, but it has to be cloudy skies, and it's clear skies. I mean, I hope everyone is enjoying. Make sure, if you like the content, you like the streams and the videos and everything else I do. If you want to see more, hit the subscribe button, notification bell to make sure you're notified. And leave a comment or a message in chat. I mean, I'm sitting here and doing these live streams for however many hours straight. You guys want to talk to me like I'm here. I'm like locked in, focused up on the game, but I can still see chat. Feel like talking to me, like put it in chat. Like we're all good. And if you are watching the, like, recording of the live stream, you can either, like, send a comment on a different video or send a comment on here saying, hey, I wasn't able to make the live stream, but, like, this time would be, like, where you could catch me if you wanted me in live chat, and I'll see what I could do. My schedule is a little wonky because I have, like, a very early morning job, so there's certain times that I can't stream, but I don't think a lot of people are home on a Monday morning like this, so. I'm trying to grow the channel. I would like, if I can get this to be like my full-time gig, playing Dokkan and video games on YouTube would be nice. Of course, there's never any guarantees, but I figure I might as well put my hat in the ring, metaphorically. Alright, so that's going to finish Cheetah Uplands for now. We're going to attempt to kind of kill things in the Cerobi Steppe at first, at least. There is the chance that they will just start killing me. That was the trap that I avoided, by the way, earlier. And apparently I'm just going to step on all the traps. Wonder if it would be worth it for me to go up to where, the, what are they called? The Nebreus medals? Like, where you get the medals to fight, Fury and Humbaba Mistant, and just farm the skeletons that are there. Because that would at least give me Gil. It would level me up so, like, all the characters start when they come in. Hold on, I'm curious. Let's see. I guess I'll throw this on here. Where is Discord desktop? There it is. We're going to look for inverts Gil. So we have Guilt Measure. Enables casting of magic with Gil, and enables casting magic with Gil and Gilly Boots. Okay, so we do not have a single thing that has that effect that I'm talking about, where it will turn, it'll convert license points to Gil, so we cannot get Gil that way. So it is pure copium, me hoping for that. There is nothing... There's no equipment in the game that has that effect. Of course, there's two that have enable casting magic with Gil, but not a single one that enables me to convert license points to Gil. Unfortunate, but it is okay. So this is like the reverse of the first randomizer I did. Because I still only have one character, but, like, I got to play through the rest of the game before coming to this area. Which has worked out well for me, it would seem, because I'm, like, level 84. Yay, I stepped on the one trap that doesn't just outright, like, kill me. Now, am I going to be able to kill this trophy monster? Ow. It would seem like a Pyromania might almost kill me. Yeah, and then that rage move is what would, like, full-blown kill me from the other thing that's in the Sochin Cave Palace. Then again, I'm walking around here with, like, a defense 12 equipment. Like, by this point, you would usually have, like, defense in the 30s. That's why everything that attacks me is taken off, like, 1,000 health every time it hits me. I mean, luckily, between the high level that I'm at, the bulky HP stat of the monk, like, I can actually handle this area. I mean, once we get to the point where we have, like, equipment that allows us to, like, survive these areas, where we're gonna be sitting in good shape. It's just I didn't have the money to buy it. trying to kill the birds. I really shouldn't even bother because I'm not going to do enough damage to outright kill them. And they're just going to kamikaze and deal like 2,000 health to me anyway. I'm not even bothering with the birds. It also helps whatever is giving me absorb thunder damage is actually really useful currently. Because that 800 points of damage is just healing me back up. Okay. Alright, that area is pretty much cleared. I guess I will hop up here. I'll hop up where the viral hunt is. I don't think I'll be able to beat the viral hunt, but I guess we could do like a good attempt at it. Might as well. I don't think I have the Viera rucksack, so I can't, like, turn in that hunt. Nope. Not a zilch. You can check the area for chests, though. Guess I'll check the area, then I'll zone really quick. Let's not step on the trap that's killed me 3 times in the previous randomizers. Is that it? There's not a single chest. This nice big area. Alright, well. We'll quickly zone and we'll give it the old college try. Ow. Where'd you go? Viral! Where are you? There you are. Yeah, I don't know about this, guys. Yeah, I think we lose. Yeah. We're not defensive enough yet. We need more defense! We need to not be like Tech Super Saiyan 3 Broly. We need to be like, I don't know, Beast Gohan. Put it in Dokkan terms. Really? I noticed a millisecond too late that they did confuse on me. Because I would have just taken off, like, his weapon. That's fine. That is quite alright. Can just come back and try again. Another health pool, oh my god. I guess having the double XP and double other thing early on really helped us out, didn't it? Because we started out with an item that allowed us to double our license points. Which helped us really early on get like a good amount of license points, because my board is completely filled out. I actually don't have anything else I could fill in other than the one quickening. Oh, there's a stronger turtle, I forgot. Alright, well, let's see, I guess. There we go. What's that gonna do? You know, it's funny, I think I'm actually have more magic resist than I do, like, physical resistance to damage. So I'm actually better off if things are hitting me with, like, magic spells. Because I also have the chance to just, like, absorb it with some of the other things that I have. Yeah, keep casting protect. Good job. Alright. Small amount of money in Thunder. Not what I would have liked, but better than nothing. And that's actually the two trophy hunts in this area as well. So we are done with that. Now it is just check for chests, and then I guess come back and do the viral hunt. I don't know, I could just keep only Balthier in the party and then just get literally every character at 99 when they join the party. It would really make it just The only problem is I'm going to have to do the license for it on every single person once they get here. Vanish. It's like a time magic. It's a time magic that makes you invisible. If I remember correctly. Alright, I'll hit you like 4 times and then you'll kill yourself and deal damage to me. Alright, it's been like a hot minute since we got anything immediately useful. I guess right now the biggest thing that we would kind of want is the clan primer. Let's go this way. We'll go like top half and we'll loop around. The reason I would want clan primer, by the way, is so I can accept the antlion hunt. And then by accepting the antlion hunt and killing it, we can get the check for the Lusu Site 11 key. And that gives us, unless I either missed the chest while I was like really tired, or I'm just forgetting a check in the Fawn Coast, that should give us the Dawn Shard. And we already have the Site 3 key, so we don't even have to worry about that. Which is why I say it feels like it was intended. Because I think, I don't remember exactly where we got the Site 3 key from, but... A Ring of Renewal. Did I check what that was? Ring of Renewal. Equip Libra! Well, I don't even have to find Libra now. Nice. And I'm down to 41 Dragonstones, guys. Whew. Why is it giving me the introductory cutscene? I've been here before. Alright, let's go sell our host of Gil. Our host of, Gil, Jesus. Our host of, loot for Gil. And now we should definitely have enough to buy our stuff. I know somewhere, either here in Most Foreign Highways or Fawn Coast, had, what was it? The Kanya, which is the strongest, which is usually the strongest, pole in the game. Actually looking pretty good on money now. Not too bad, guys. Not too bad. Yeah, this one. I guess I will grab that. Grab that, put it on him. And then, yeah, it was like this. Oh my god, that's really good. Doubles license points earned. Then Gigas chestplate would also... Wait. Oh, I thought it was weak to wind, but then also immune to wind. That would have been great. I guess I will grab this. Because this just increases defense compared to what I have. Also increases my vitality a lot. Okay. We are going to make a quick trip back up to Viral now. I still only have 1 save. That's really funny. Alright, Gertie. I still want to be a little conservative with money because I know that I'm going to have more party members joining, and as soon as I need, like... As soon as I need light armor, like I have to go buy that circlet. Yeah, now he's doing 0 damage. So I'm doing even more damage now and he's doing 0, so yeah. There you go. Metal Jerkin and Virgo Gem. I think we had Metal Jerkin, but I'll just double check. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we already had it. It was just like a high magic resist. Yeah, so the only thing that's unfortunate now is we have like very minimal magic resist compared to what I guess, like, the randomizer gives us in terms of, just base defense, so there is that. But, I mean, I think we're doing pretty good now. Now we're just going to be able to curb stomp pretty much everything here. Especially with our really high, gold needing myself before I forget and I just turn to stone. We're going to be able to curb stomp things here with our really high defense stat, combined with the fact that we have a lot of HP. We can't, like, just outright survive, like, really magical-based creatures. Because even, like, the regular enemies doing, like, their spells are doing a decent chunk of damage to us. So if we run into, like, one of the, like, entity balls, they'll probably be able to kill us still. I don't know, we might have enough firepower to actually take them out now. The high vitality is also good, because that means any, like, regular... Oh my god. Let me collect my thoughts real quick. The high vitality means that, like, side effects and stuff will last, not as long on us. Alright, Cheetah Uplands, we're gonna go in, we're gonna kill the thing that is in there. And then... Now, do I want to go and kill... Do I want to go into Arcades and start that whole section, or do I want to go and, like, do some side questing? Alright, thanks. High vitality stat, go! There we go. Alright, little eye drops. We're also going to Echo Herbs, because I would like to heal myself. Not too worried about the slow currently. Yeah, the slow's gone already. See, that's what I'm talking about. With high vitality, you actually just, like, don't get, the side effects don't, like, stick as bad. They go away quicker. So, I think we should be able to go in here and just kill this thing now. I mean, I could be wrong. We could walk in here and get our, behind kicked. But I think we should be okay. I'm gonna do that, and we'll do this. Just let him fight that, I don't care. Yeah, because now he's doing 0 damage. Alright, well, while you do Pyromania. Alright, Rage did do about half our health, but we did survive. He's like, oh, thank... hello? He wasn't there. Yeah, combined with the bravery, like, that is such a good thing to give the monks, by the way. The Curaja, which is the best healing spell in the game, and bravery. So good. Alright, well, considering that I usually have a harder time with that hunt than the one hunt that's out here, I will probably just take care of this. Because the other thing is, we're going to have to go back to Rabanastre and kind of do, like, cleanup there. Because now we have, those early, like, hard hunts, like the Lindworm should go down easy now. The snake that's in the Zertnan Cavern should go down pretty easy. Oh, we did have Rainy Storm Season, and then I just... Darn it. Can I do it by resetting the game? Because that might be our best bet. Try that. I'll try it a few times. If I don't get any change in, like, weather, we will just go zone, like, either back to Fawn Coast or something like that. It's for not registering my up. Nope. This works if I die, but not if I Just reload the save, I guess? Does it only work with autosaves? Whatever, I'll just go zone. I don't care. Also, just as a reminder, guys, we are level 90. Just to let you guys know, and we've only been playing for about 5 hours. I think I hit level 90 in the other randomizer at, like, what would be considered, like, hour 11 for one of the characters. So this is also why I try to sit here and not bring in the other party members. Especially if I get, like, this doubled XP thing. I just go up in levels so quick. It's literally, like, so worth it to just be by myself and wait on some of the checks, I feel. So let's see. Ash is an archer, and all she leads us to is Pilka's diary and a pinewood chop. So I might just skip Ash. Because I really don't need an archer. I mean, once I get to, like, level 99, there's no reason not to just grab them to put them in the party. Can I get, like, the worst weather, please? Hello? Should I go, like, zone the other area? It's up there that has it. Darn it. I'm gonna go zone in and out of, like, Sarobi Step. Maybe that'll help me a little bit. My god. Yeah, now we're just, like, one-shotting those flying enemies, which is really good. No. I don't know, I guess I'll go Sochin Cave Palace. Let's just go Sochin Cave Palace. I mean, I guess we're getting, like, extra levels, which is good. Right, this is up towards Sochin Cave Palace, yeah. Literally had it, went into Sochin Cave Palace, and then, like, 10 zones in a row, I get nothing. Stormy weather? No. Really? We're just gonna do this now? Is this like my bad RNG for the randomizer? They're like, alright, you got like pretty much everything you could have ever wanted. A healing spell, something with Libra on it. You don't have a thing that converts license points to gil. You didn't have to go through the game backwards. We're gonna make it to where you never get cloudy skies and cheat uplands. Bro. Hello? This is ridiculous. Maybe, like, the game is in a state where it thinks, like, this is my first visit to the cheetah uplands? So it's, like, guaranteeing, like, the clear skies, so I have to go, like, zone from, Sarobi Step? Maybe? Because teleporting did it, because we had the rainy storm type weather when we, like, came through the teleport crystal. This is weird. Alright, leave to the Sarobi Step, turn back around. Cloudy weather. Thank you. It only took like 20 zones to get it. I guess I can't complain too much. I've pretty much gotten everything I would have wanted early for a seed like this. I got basically what I would consider one of the best jobs in the game. Because Monk with the correct abilities is just such a good all-rounder. Yeah, so his regular rake attack doesn't even do anything because my defense is so high. Greater barrier. Yeah, you can restore yourself, whatever. Oh, you leveled yourself up just enough to actually hurt me. I was gonna say that's gonna hurt just a bit, but we're okay. It's the magic attacks that are gonna hurt. I think we're okay with that because that heals us. Hang on, I'm gonna get rid of Stone Breath and he's gonna bring it back. Let me just kill him. And get rid of Stone Breath right afterward. Kill him, please. Please. Thank you. Alright, now we can get rid of stone. Alright, that was completely useless to us. Alright, now what do I want to do? Is the question. Do I want to go up to Arcades or do I want to go side questing? I guess we should go up to Arcades. Because that'll be 24 checks from the matching game. And then we can also do Draclor while we're there, and it gives us 2 shops. And then I can go back and kind of do my side questing. The only thing that's going to be unfortunate is if, like... I was waiting for them to cast Provoke. That's why I was, like, buffering with the party menu. Okay, so we're gonna go Port at Bafloheim. Port at Bafloheim. We do also have access to, not Gear Vegan, that's not the correct one. We have access to, oh god. What is the one place called? Ridorana Cataract. I'm not gonna go there yet. And watch, like, Clan Primer will be one of the first chests you run into. But, I forget. Hold on. Before I do that, where's the kid? How's your thing doing? What did he say? I didn't see it last time, though. Okay. If I remember correctly, there was stuff that I couldn't buy on the flight, so I'm going to do leisure. This doesn't, like, increase the chance of, whatchamacallit, doesn't increase the chance of the one guy showing up, but it does allow us to kind of look here. High magic resist. I guess I will grab one of those. I'm not grabbing that. I don't care about that. I guess we'll grab like 20 of these. Okay. Alright, so if we need Phoenix Downs, the, whatever these are called has them. Yes, I will rest. And I will get my next energy drink out. Do need to be mindful because I do have to go to bed in like the next 6 to 8 hours, so I can't just sit here and bum energy drinks. Alright, we made it to Arcades, guys. We get to play the matching game. Out of ears. Aerial garden. Actually, it's gonna be quicker if I do aerial garden because the person for that is like right here. Forgotten what she's wanted. Waiting woman. This is the Bujerban lady. Okay, first thing is Gil. Oh, he's the Gambit guy. There's a romantic lady. This is the novelist. This is the guy who picked up the love letter. This is the tarot reader. Dangerous chef. This is the guy for the ears. It matches with out of ears. Good brother. He doesn't remember what she wants. Researcher's wife. Gambit for the market. Shell. Interesting. This is the guy that matches with the one lady who's like the terrible cook. Or the explosive cook or whatever it is. Where is she? Yeah, dangerous chef. You. Gil. From there, we will grab the tarot reader and match her with the happy novelist. We will also grab the lucky man with the epistle of love and give it to romantic lady. I have to go that way. Lazy profiteer. Okay, so we'll do green seller. Green seller to the ardent guy. And then we will come back this way for the other thing. Let me... Oh, dangerous cook. This guy. Wither and a black orb. And this is the last one for waiting lady. Let's go. Waiting woman. Alright. Alright, so far we haven't hit anything that's too fantastic. Smitten woman. Oh, this is the Empire history guy. This is the guy that wants the artisan architect. I can grab him in a second. I think it's this guy. Yeah, this guy wants the history. 2 bronze shields. We could do this one real quick. Client's daughter is the love-struck girl that is over here. Smitten woman, my bad. Oh, manufactured nethicite. Let's go. That's like the most useless out of the 5, but it is a item we need to complete the game. So that means if we get clan primer and one of the swords, we're actually done. I believe this is our artisan architect. Lutenist. Because manufactured nethicite does not give us, like, a check. Where is the girl on an errand? There she is. Brave Soul Trophy. That's the guy that needs the boutique. Lutenist. Matches with the Lutenist down here. Was that 50 grand? Bro was like, ah, thanks for finding me a job. Here, have 50 grand. We already did historian. We need a boutique lady. Where's the boutique lady? Because you're the music appreciator. Are you the boutique lady? No, you're the farce goer. It's this girl. Yeah, there we go. and then this guy. Okay. Diamond armlet. What does the manufactured nethicite do? What? That definitely said manufactured nethicite, right? Am I insane? Can we not equip the What? Hold on. What? Alright, well, apparently in this seed, you cannot equip the manufactured nethicite. Interesting. This one always, like, confused me. These people are, like, 5 feet from each other. Winged helm. Oh, this is the one that's all the way at the top. Not you. This is the family-minded girl. This is the ardent woman. This is Judge's wife. No, that's not what I wanted. The knack for magic girl. This is lookalike. This is the ardent guy. This is the other lookalike. Don't even know why I'm like talking to them if I know what they are. Daughter-in-law. That's the Giza one. That's the academician, whatever you call it. Will be judge. Oh shoot. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, whatever. There's the old lady. There's Judge's wife. There she is. Stimulus pair of gauntlets. Alright, I'm gonna have to remember I didn't complete Traveler. Cadian Ardent. That's the traveling guy that we were supposed to do. Alright, we'll do family-minded girl, and then we'll pick up the traveling guy from the traveling girl by there. She's like, oh, my dad was a mummer, and then my mom remarried, and it always makes me sad. Or wife. More money. And run all the way up here. A low rain, that doesn't help us unless we have a knight. She's done. This is man from Giza, right? Yeah. Giza, ardent man. This is the lookalike. Is that Death's Head and Bastard Sword, I think is what that said. Judge's wife is done. We'll do ardent woman with ardent man. There he is. Nope, you're the would-be judge. Ardent man? Did he like go up here? Oh, there he is. Iron armor, tan giant skin. Not would-be judge. Daughter-in-law, that's the one that needs the Giza Plains thing. Go talk to the guy from Giza. Nope. Nope, that's the ardent man. Nope, that's the would-be judge. Where is he? There he is. Green berets, bronze thingy, daughter-in-law. Okay. Wow. I need the girl down here. Yeah, her. Knack for magic. Go talk to the academician guy. Academician. Is that everyone in this area? Poor husband, poor wife, the traveler, the tutor people, ardent woman, look-alike, judge's wife, talented woman, daughter-in-law, academician. Lookalike, man from Giza would be judge. Yeah, I think that's everyone. Alright, let's see if memory serves me right. I think the thing that we killed in the Sochin Cave Palace, you turn in at the technique shop. Yep. Bundle of feathers. Alright, while I'm in here, I might as well buy stuff. And sell stuff as well. Thanks for registering my A-Press game. Still no bazaar there, huh? 93 Turnisol. I'm like tempted to buy the Turnisol, but that's a lot of money. On hit confuse, nah. Okay. I mean, Danusha would be good for what's her face. Absorb, but weak to that. Alright, that's like a lot better than what we currently have. I might grab that. Protects from death, warp, bubble. Why would you protect from bubble? That's really good. That's also really good. Oh my god. Type Katie's, my god! Well, that's just a better version of what we have. Yeah, we're gonna grab that. I think you can only have like 2 or 3 jobs that can wear Genji armor, so I might as well just grab that. Oh, but it's the stupid attack damage double. Darn it. Alright, whatever. Right. I guess we'll grab... We almost really want a... We'll grab one of those. We almost want something now that would give us... Grab like a couple of these. Also grab like 10 of these. Anyway, to finish my train of thought, we almost want a... Not a spell. A piece of light armor that actually gives us magic resist at this point. Because just for reference, like I think the highest like defensive armor you can get in the game it normally is like 70. So if we put like both of those things on where it's such high... Why did I do that? That was really dumb of me. This is what I was here for. There we go. So we currently have like 2 pieces of armor that give us enough physical defense to like withstand most of the game. So we really now don't need regular defense. We need like magic resist. Nabana Arrow Pass. Is that the last Arrow Pass? This is the daughter that finished the dad's like research within like a year of being there. That was just money. We just have... So like the really fancy looking girl up here. Flare. Okay, well we have Flare. This is working up a sweat. That's this guy that's running around. 2 common fish, thanks. This is the researcher. To the other researcher. And then I need the girl that's the like line of gamesmen. Yeah. And then this is the nerdy guy up here. I got him. It's this guy, the avid reader. And I think this should be it. Okay. We are going to quickly double check. Item locations. Shop. What was it? Sack of stink bombs. Yeah, that's chop number 28. So we did get everything here. Sweet. We definitely have 3 pinewood chops, right? Alright, under the presumption that lab access key is vanilla, which is like astronomically unlikely, but I will do this just in case. I'm going to go up to Old Arcades first. Which really we are only here for any chests that just so happen to spawn. It's a person. It's a person. We can't turn that. Right, we don't have the thing. Yeah, we don't have that yet. Can't turn the hunt in. That's a person. That's a person. That's a person. We can talk to this guy. We can't turn. We unfortunately cannot turn in the Moon Silver Medallion because we do not have it. Unless it is... Yeah, it was just 2,000 gil. He's like, alright, I'll pay you off. Now leave me alone. Not a chest, 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 not a chest. This is a chest. Black orb. Okay. Alright, not a chest, 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 not a chest. These two are not chests. Those two are not chests. Okay. I think there's only like one more potential chest. 1, 2, 3 people there, one there, one there, one there. There is a chest here. That was just money, but it was a chest. 2 people there, and I think that's it for chests. I don't think there's any more chests. Kid, person, shop. Okay. Runeblade, Durandal, Ragnarok, Yami, and then Kamo, Gungnir, Kakata, Suma, Makra, Kanya, which we already have. We're going to grab at least one of these. A rubber suit gives us less defense and makes us weak to something. Forget that. But faith, maybe I'll buy that before I leave. High Ether, Meteorite, Bubble Moat, Rise. I guess we'll grab a Rise. Yeah, that's gonna be a good thing to have. And we'll grab this just in case we get a magic user. Alright. Nothing to do here except tap the save crystal because we can't go down in the Sochin Cave Palace without the soul word key. Let's see. Would it be better if I put this on, and then I think I had like a relatively high magic resist? I think it was that 43 that I saw. Or was that 43? Put that on, so we'll have a defense of 91, magic resist there. It does nuke our vitality and our speed though, which is unfortunate. I guess I'll put it back to what it was. Green Beret, which gave us some magic power and absorb that. Alright, for now I'll leave it like that, but it's going to be better for defensive stats. The other way I have it. The other thing is the speed is very useful. Alright. What level are we at? 92. Nice. We're actually to the point where I would say I could probably just grab the other party members and we really should not have a problem. I'm gonna be a little OCD and be like, nah, I'll just wait till I'm level 99 though. Well, maybe not, because after... I guess I could go side questing for a little bit. That might be enough XP to get us to 99. Because, like, I can definitely take care of, like, the easier hunts back near Rabanastre. We can go to Sinoble. We're going to go to Sinoble, tap the save crystal, then we're going to go to Draklor. Which only gives us one check. Because we can't get into any of the rooms until we do the first check, and if we don't get the lab access card while we were there, We cannot do anything in Dracula Labs. But I might as well do it while I'm in Arcades. Alright. Final Fantasy XII victory music, nice. Gonna have a short little cutscene here. So to finish the game, we need one piece of Nethicite. I love that. Oh, lovely. Jeez, well, dear. We need one piece of Nethicite and one sword, and we're actually done with the seed. Because we have the manufactured Nethicite, we have the 2 of the 3 system access keys. We also have the hint that the Dawn Shard is at the Fawn Coast. So we might be out of here relatively soon. It all depends. Because we could take another 5 hours to get the clan primer, and then we could get the Dawn Shard, and then another, like, couple hours to get the other thing that we need. Or it could be like, I walk in here and I get clan primer and one of the shards and one of the Nethicite, and we're just done. Like Orb Solace Trophy. Alright. Gotta love the randomizer. This door leads back to Arcades, don't ask how. Alright. So we are back at Cenoble. Going to go to Rabanastre. Because we do have a lot of stuff now in Rabanastre that we can kind of do. I wonder if I could just go nuke, like, Cutulane in the Garamscythe waterway. I might have enough firepower at this point to just curb stomp him. Alright, hold on. Let's check our inventory. So we already had those. Site 3 keys, stolen articles we can't do yet. Serpentine must. Did I kill that thing yet? For a second, I was like, why do we have no money? Really dumb of me. Westgate, Zertnan Caverns. So we're gonna go Westgate, Zertnan Caverns, and once we go into the Zertnan Caverns, we're gonna kill the snake. After we kill the snake, we are going to go to kill the Lindworm. Oh, that's an interesting thought. I actually can't turn in the Lindworm hunt without grabbing my other party member. Because you go to Balzac to turn in the Sword of the Order, but you also go to Balzac to get the reward for the one hunt. I mean, unless I killed him already and I just forgot. Sometimes these randomizers start to blend together, especially when I'm, like, partially sleep deprived. So I was very tired when I was streaming earlier in the morning. Couldn't fall asleep, but I was very tired when I actually started. Oh yeah, he's gonna go down quite easy. Pair of Thieves' Cuffs. Well, I don't think that's gonna help us much. We might have already had Thieves' Cuffs. Yeah, equip regen. Like, literally everything in this seed has had double license points or double EXP. It's really weird. No, I did not finish this hunt earlier. We should just be able to completely murk everyone, but take care of this stupid guy. And you're out of here. Bye, dude. That didn't even level us, by the way. Let's actually sort the inventory so I have, like, all the stuff at the top. We do have every arrow pass except for the Raminaster one. We'll turn in the Serpentine Must hunt. I will wait on the Balzac guy hunt. So there is a 4 out of 5 chance that we are going to be able to get into Dreadnought Leviathan. Because if we have Bosch as one of the other party members... No, I'm sorry. There's a 3 out of 4 chance. Because we already know one of them is Ash. My apologies. So there is a 3 out of 4 chance that we get... There's a 3 out of 4 chance we get Bosch. We don't have a Wind Globe, right? Yeah, we don't have that yet. Alright, let's go to the Sand Sea. Not bad. It's the Tavern Master. It's this guy. Yep, here you go. Black Orb. Oh, Treaty Blade. Oh, if we get Clan Primer, we're out. Because if we get Clan Primer, we can get the Dawn Shard in the Fawn Coast. Alright, what is... That's actually like the 2 most useless ones, though. It's literally just get... Oh, really? Okay. I died in Dokkan. Huh. That's done, that's done. Can't turn that in yet, can't turn that in yet. That's done, that's done, that's done. We could do... What is this? Okay, can't do that, can't do that. This one's done. We can't do Diablos yet. How many of these do we have now? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We are going to check those 2 hints very quickly. Discord desktop. Chime, Blindness, Stone, Sword of the Order, Baffleheim Pass, System Access, Key, Pinewood Chop, Berserk, Siphon, Achilles. Does not really help us. Would have been good if it was like, Clan Primer is here. I guess... I'll go Garum Scythe Waterway, because there's technically 2 things we could do in there. Because we can get the trophy monster that is in the Garum Scythe Waterway Gavial. And we could probably also kill Cutulane at this point. So we will go do those 2 things. Which finishes Garum Scythe Waterway until we can get the Orthos hunt. And it will also give us XP, which will be good. I do have to be careful of Disable. I'm not concerned about Immobilize. I am concerned about Disable. Do I have something that gets rid of Disable? Immune to Slow, Immune to Float, Petrify, Petrify Silence. Equip Sap. Doubles License Points, Protect and Berserk. I died again. Immune to Oil, doubles XP, immune to Invisible. I don't think so. I don't think I've gotten anything that allows me to just... Oh, there's the manufactured at the site. Equip Shell, half damage to all elements. Nice. Equip Faith. No, we don't have a single thing that, like, helps us in that regard, which is unfortunate. I'm going to save really quick. Level 93. Because realistically, we want to kill Cutulane. I also didn't check if Cutulane's place had a chest. I usually do that. I completely forgot to do that this time. Just for protect. Wow. Because he slowed us and then inverted us. That's like such a bad combination. Oh, they're done. I'm gonna have to do some stuff when we get a sec. Yeah, this is why this is an annoying boss, is because of invert combined with the fact that he could just sit there and... he can invert us as well as have that, like, drain type stuff. So it's annoying with that. We're gonna sit here with Bar. Let's get rid of Fubars. The reason I want to get rid of them is because they can sit there and confuse me. Alright, heal. Perfect. Shoot. Let's put on the high magic resist thing really quickly. And hopefully that will just allow us... Okay, I think we're dead. I think we're done. Because I think we are going to run out of health before, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered even if I had, like, the better equipment on and took 0 damage, because he would have just killed us. I can definitely kill him, it's just I have to not get disabled. And I want to do it while I'm here. Really? The first thing he did was disable, immobilize, bio. Yeah, so basically if we get disabled, we're done. Really? First thing was invert and the HP drain. That is such a BS combination, by the way. Enemy can cast invert and then your HP drain is quick enough to where you just die. I guess the other thing that doesn't help is the fact that the monks don't get the other two, like... Can you not disable me the second I get here? Hold on, we're gonna equip this. We're gonna equip the other thing that gives us that. And now we'll just hopefully, like, survive all of this. And then we can just heal ourselves. And then he does invert and I'm dead. Alright, forget this. Forget it. I'm not dealing with this. Just really stinks because, like, I would be able to just take him out. And I can't because I don't have another character to sit there and be a target. I mean, I guess I could go grab another character, but the whole point is that I'm trying to side quest so I can be at a higher level. Well, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. Saiyan lineage, infighter speed. Saiyan lineage, infighter speed, GT, and I'm gonna guess shattering the limit. Okay. So we will just leave them as the leader. No. Team. Alright, he's got 1 link left. He's got... If he gets that 8, I can put him on link keys, but otherwise... he's got like a few left to go. And he's got a few left to go. Alright, let's go kill Gavial. Yeah, good try. How'd that work out for you? Alright, well, that wasn't anything fantastic. That would have been helpful. Alright. Now, I probably should have swapped the 2 things back, but that's fine. I just need to remember that I didn't kill him yet. Boostgate key, Age-worn key, stolen articles. So it's literally like Psych 3. Because Treaty Blade doesn't actually give us anything. And then it's just like a couple of the hunts that we could do, like the viral hunt. We should probably do... no, because the viral hunt is going to start out immune to physical damage, which is all we can do at this point. It's going to be really unfortunate. What I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to go to Bujerba and I'm going to, like... I'm going to fight through that entire place, and then one of my starting equipment is going to be the Lusu Site 11 thing. Actually, you know what? I'm actually curious, because I think I remember something about that key in the hints when I was scrolling through. Okay, no. So I did cheat a little by looking at, like, future hints. Oh. Oh, and Ultimate Clash is out. I gotta remember to do that. Alright, so we've Site 3 key, which doesn't give us access to any hunts by itself. Is there any trophy monsters in that part? I don't think so. Okay. We are just, like, running through. I guess it's this, and then we could do Death Gaze. And I think unless we go to, like, Nebreus Deadlands, we're actually done for now. Oh, also, if I go back to Rabanastre, I could get, what is it called? I could do the whichever fragment you get from the girl and her brother, because I initiated that quest. I mean, I could probably just go through Necrohall and Abu Dis. The one hunt that's going to be a pain is going to be the one where I have to be at like 0 HP to spawn it. Because if I'm not careful, he'll just kill me the second that he comes back. We also have not gotten any of the, like, Nebreus medals, which is interesting. Right, here. I also figure these guys are relatively high powered in here. There is also the chance I'm going to be running into traps. So I should probably just float moat. Actually, that's probably what I'm just going to do, is I'm just going to float moat. Much as you guys like seeing me just get murked by the traps because I can't see them. Blackened fragment. There is a chest there. Bahrain key. Okay. Actually gives us an interesting routing option because we could, after we get the people in, let's not step on a, so I was literally about to say not step on a trap and get killed now that we've ran through this entire place. I step on a trap and almost get killed. Alright. Yeah, these things really don't pose a threat to us, I feel. Alright, there's no trophy monsters. There's no hunts we can do, unfortunately. We do want to do the antlion hunt, which is one of the reasons that I'm just, like, heading through here, because we do want to have at least, like, once we get the clan primer, we could just really quickly do that. Once again, we got hinted that the Fawn Coast has the Dawn Shard, and I'm pretty sure the only check left that can have it is the little, the vanilla spot for the Site 11 key, which doesn't spawn until you beat the antlion hunt. So the idea is that we are going to have to get the clan primer to get the antlion hunt to get the Dawn Shard, and if we do that, we can actually finish the game. Because after that, we have 2 pieces in the site, and we have a one of the swords, so we will just be done with the seed. We could just go through the pharaohs. We also have at least 3 black orbs, I believe. Actually, that's something I should go check. I'm pretty sure I picked up at least 3 black orbs. Yeah, I definitely picked up 3 black orbs. You know, there's an interesting thought that I had the other day while I was doing the other randomizer, which is, I presume that the randomizer thinks that you would use your first 3 black orbs to unlock the upper section of the pharaohs. But technically, you could use all 21 of your black orbs. Okay, that implies Girovegan. Wow, this place was actually a little packed, wasn't it? It had one of the fragments. It had the Bahrain key. Ow. Anyway, back to the whole black orb thing. You could technically use all of your black orbs in the Subterra. 5. Ow! You could use all of your black orbs in the Subterra of the Pharaohs and then not be able to access the top half of the Pharaohs until you get the other 3 black orbs. So I don't know if the randomizer kind of, like, assumes that you're gonna do that first. We could just walk it. Well, not walk it. I'm gonna take the little cart. I'm gonna kill these things, though, because they probably give decent XP. Alright. Shaft entry. Because we do have every single arrow pass except for the Rabanastre one. I guess we could go Nalbina. Nah, we don't have to go back to Rabanastre yet. We can wait a little bit. Because what we can do now is we can actually do the initial part of the game. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going back into Lusu Mines instead of going out of it. What we can do is we can do Crescent Stone, go through the beginning of the game, get 2 characters. I'm not even going to bother with these guys. They're not going to give me enough XP, and I have more than enough license points. Once we have enough levels, we can do Crescent Stone early part of the game. Oh, we don't have the tube fuse, though, so we can't actually fully complete Bahrain Passage. Also, that was an unfortunate link level because now I have to actually full-blown do Piccolo and rather instead of putting him on the link keys. Darn. Alright. So we will do... I guess we'll attempt Death Gaze? Bethlehem. Private cabin. We'll just like teleport back and forth until we actually get... It'd be really convenient if we had the clan primer, because I could accept the hunt in the Nalbina aerodrome. Bethlehem, Arcades, we'll go Arcades. Private cabin. Because I don't think you have to talk to the kid for the chance that Death Gaze is going to show up. What did you say? I saw it, but it'll come back. I don't even know where we are. Isn't this Rabinaster? I mean, just in case we'll talk to him. I saw it. I'm gonna... Private cabin. Thanks, Lee. We still got his, and the other guys still don't have a little while to go. Down here. It must have been close. Yeah, we're about to get this. Not you. Also not you. I mean, we should be able to just take care of Death Gaze. I don't see there being a problem. I guess we will safety save just in case it like auto saves us on the ship. We can't get off. Boucherba. Boucherba would be the most convenient. There's a teleport crystal if I wanted to go anywhere else. Yeah, here we go. He's like, no, I just want to live. Alright, so we do get an autosave right here, and we're going to get an autosave up here. Nope. Now, the only problem is he's going to be immune to physical damage for a hot minute. Can I do that to him? And he's not going to do any damage to us, really. Crushing Fangs will do a little bit. I really hope that doesn't have, like, a instant death effect. Actually, just in case. Don't I have the thing that blocks that? I didn't buy it, did I? Oh, no, there we go. Throw that on. So now, even if Crushing Fangs has an instant death attack, we won't. At least according to the information, we shouldn't. Oh yeah, he can have his stuff lowered. Put the other thing back on. Green Beret. No, we don't have to do that anymore. Maybe Dispel Note. Get rid of his HP regen. So the other thing he can do is... Oh, it does have an instant KO! I thought it did. Alright, so we're gonna have to leave that piece of equipment on, otherwise it's an automatic game over if he does it. So we're gonna put that on. So I have one that kind of gives me a little bit of each. I mean, not, like... Not to the effect that I would want. I guess we'll just be all physical defense and no magic defense for now. I'd hit you if I could. I mean, you can't even damage us right now. There we go. There's the spell. Here we go, crap. Yeah, there's nothing really that I want to put on other than Mirage Vest. Just want to watch in case he uses some sort of magic. Nice. I'm gonna restore you, little bugger. Can I just, like, Phoenix down him? I guess we'll do this. Okay, so now he's immune to magic, so if I had to guess, he's gonna sit here and do magic attacks, so we're gonna need, like, this. Yeah, because Fireball's a magic attack. Alright, Scourge is a magic attack. Alright, yeah. We should be good. Even with, like, him doing all of this stuff. Because he's only going to do about 1,000 damage to us, it seems, at a pop. Yep, there we go. And we get 2 levels out of it. Sweet. Death Gaze vanquished. Alright, Death Gaze is out of here. They're like, oh, thank you. Alright. We can go in here. And luckily we're going to end up at Bujerba, which has the teleport crystal. Yes, I will rest until we make port. There is also the chance that we just do enough to pretty much, what's the word I'm looking for? We literally might not need our second characters. So Site 3 is done for now until we get other stuff. We need Clan Primer for that. We need the Sochin Cave Palace thing for that. Sluice Gate Key, Manufactured Nethicite, and then these I don't want to turn in yet. We do also have Bahrain Key. I don't want to do Bahrain Passage stuff yet, though, unfortunately. We'll leave it like that. We should be okay with that. I'm actually going to go Salika Wood. So, realistically, we've got the Bahrain Passage. Oh, I guess we technically do have Feywood and Gear of Vegan now, don't we? Because we have Belias. Do I want to go Necro Hall of Nabudis first, or do I want to go Nebraeus Deadlands first? I'm thinking Nebraeus Deadlands. We did Necro Hall of Nabudis first last time, so we'll go Nebraeus Deadlands. There's actually not a lot we can do in Necro Hall of Nabudis. Because of the fact that, also, just really quick. Yo, guys, for once we have Libra in one of these. Okay. Because I figure we can do Nebraeus Deadlands. We could go up the little mountain, which is like one of the best level up spots in the game. This is also a relatively high level area. I guess we don't need to protect against whatchamacallit anymore. We just throw this back on. Okay, we can't talk to him yet. Well, we can talk to him. It just doesn't give us, like, a check or anything. If you have to finish the 2 individual sections of his quest in Arcades and Rabanastre, and we can't finish either. Because, unfortunately, we do not have all of the fragments yet for Rabanastre, and also we do not have the Moon Silver Medallion to finish the other part. We'll go in here real quick. Game did not crash, that's good. That's fine, you can have my money. I don't have too much of a need for money right this second, so it's still like $0. These things are annoying because it's hard to hit them, but it's alright. It's like a one section where guns would be useful because we could actually hit those guys. Alright. I guess what I will do is I will unlock the save crystal first, and then I will go up to the little thing. Oh, the trophy hunt is also here. Usually when I'm here, the trophy hunt isn't unlocked. Do we have a Sage's Ring yet? We do. Absorb. Lightning immune to that. Yeah, no. Nah, I'm good. We could just kill this thing. Alright. Pair of Thief's Cuffs. Godslayer's Badge. Okay. That's all the areas there. Let's go fight the thing in here. Let's go fight the fake crystal, which should do not a lot. It's doing a decent amount. I'm not silenced, right? Okay, good. So heal himself. Yeah, we all good. We are all good. We're just gonna kill it. Okay. Alright, we got our save crystal. Yep. Crystal appears. What do we have? We have 2 hunts in the Necro Hall of Nabudis. Oh, we also have the trophy hunt in there too. The trophy monster we have in there. Because the trophy monster, the way you get the trophy monster is you have to, like, move the dark elemental. I think there's also, like, a disease. Damn it. That's what I was trying to avoid. Can be a chest up there. Doesn't seem like it's spawned, though. Apparently I died in Dokkan again. That's great. Alright, I think we should be good. We make it to Skeleton Hill. Skeleton level up hill. Really? I get rid of blind and they put blind back on. Keep casting like Thundara. There we go. Gambit should be able to handle it now. Not worried about it. Not worried about it. Let's kill the dead bones first. Kill this thing. You missed your tri-attack, dude. This might 99 us. Yep. Alright, we made it to 99. Which is pretty nice. Alright. That finishes us up here. I guess I could just go grab the other characters now, can't I? Actually, I think I'm gonna do that. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go grab the other characters. Because I'm at the teleport crystal, and then we'll come back here. I mean, unless one of them has the goddess magicite. If one of them has the goddess magicite, then we are just immediately going to Pharaoh's. I might solo ball Theor Pharaoh's because I really don't feel like doing license board. Because license board just takes so long. Alright, easiest way to do this. We have one right outside in Giza Plains. Yeah, Rabanastre is going to be the check. Alright, I will be right back. I do have to go to the bathroom really quick. Alright, I have returned. He's still there. Alright, there's no reason for us not to grab our party members now. They're all going to start at level 99 with enough license points to finish their boards. Let me just check really quick. I guess I'll sort it, because then all the arrow passes are at the bottom. So let's see what everyone had. We already know that Ash does not have really anything spectacular. I guess I will do the Shadestone stuff. Yep. Yeah, that didn't really matter much. Do leather headgear. So now we can literally just run around and curb stomp everything. The other thing that's positive is we won't have to worry about things like Doom and instant death automatically killing us because we'll have more party members. And I already know that this is a Pinewood Shop and Pilka's Diary. But I might as well do it while I'm in Giza Plains. Oh, the other thing I should probably do... Was that 2%? That gave me 2%? The other thing I should do is I should kill the trophy monster while I'm here. Which is conveniently over where this next, like, crystal is. Now I can auto-equip Bravery... Not Bravery. Libra. Or I can auto-equip something like, Bubble. Because of the... fact that I don't need the other accessory. And we got him first time, too. Nice. Alright, what do you got for me? Suit of diamond armor. Doesn't really help me much. I never checked that out right corner. It would have been funny if there was just a chest in here that's like freaking Sword of Kings or something. Alright, we're going to head over here. And unless this only gives us a 1, 2, or 3% of the bar, this should be the last one we run into. It's going to turn into a Pilka's Diary and Pinewood Shop. Alright, next up we're going to go into Lowtown. The one thing that would be really convenient is if one of the starting party members that I'm gonna get in the Garum Scythe waterway has the tube fuse. Because then I could just full clear, whatchamacallit? Barring Passage. Technically, we can basically full clear it anyway. Because the only things that you get, the actual only check you get from having the tube fuse while also having the barring key is the reward from Mont Blanc for killing the Mimic Queen. That is the only check that you get if you have the barring key and not the tube fuse. Alright. Do mace. And a burning bow. Okay. I'm glad I didn't buy one of those earlier. We got Vaughn, who is a knight. Okay. What was it? Doom mace. Doom mace, meh. Burning bow, meh. Okay. Burning bow has 1 evade. Oh, I didn't check. So someone had the dull fragment. Blackened fragment, and then I think I have a hint that the grimy fragment is on the Leviathan. So we can do like the Nebreus quest, at least the Rabbinaster section of it. And I already ran through here, so really. Alright. Let's not run the wrong direction this time. Not even. I don't even think it's worth killing these things. I don't need the license points. I don't need the XP. Yeah, forget it. We're not even gonna let the animation play out. We're just gonna run through. Not worth killing them. The only thing that it would give us is gil from the loot, but the problem is these things are such early level that the loot is absolutely atrocious in terms of value. Yes, climb the stairs. It's now or never. There we go. Yo, we're 6 hours in and we're doing the beginning of the game. No, I didn't mean to grab that. I just happened to press A. Really? I died again? GT Vegeta, you stink! You even have the leader skill and you're dying like that. Get to do Hey Buckethead. No, it was a hello. Alright, let's make sure that we get a Hey Buckethead in here. It's hello over here. Hey Buckethead. Wow, even they're taking 26k on the normals from this guy. I almost died. Okay,
Hey, Buckethead!
Hey, Buckethead! I might have messed this up. Oh, never mind. Oh my god, my brain, dude. Alright, no, it's...
Over here!
Hey, Buckethead, over here. And go up here.
Hello?
Hello?
Over here!
Over here! Signet. Signet. Thank you. Let's get one more Hey Buckethead in here.
Hey Buckethead!
Hey Buckethead! Not that anyone can hear me. Alright, we made it to the super secret wall. That for some reason allows us in, even though we only have like the Crescent Stone. We made it to the super secret passageway with nothing in it, and we're locked in here and we're gonna starve to death. Game over, guys. This is why Vaughn's not in the party. Oh wait, Vaughn is in the party now. This is why Vaughn wasn't in the party, is because he was stuck in here for so long. Balthier had to come save him. He trained himself so much in here. This is why he's level 99. He was just doing lots of push-ups, sit-ups, and like drinking the juice that came out of the floor, I guess, because there's like no food in here. Oh, cool. We found 176 gil in the entire treasury in the Royal Palace. Wow, they really like ransacked that, didn't they? Alright, let's see if we get Pinello and Fran, so we need Goddess Magicite to get on the Dreadnought Leviathan. Alright, we crash our motorcycle. And we do. We have to get the Goddess Magicite to actually get Bosch. Okay. What do we get? So, we got Lusterless Medallion. Okay. We're just gonna literally run through here. This is not gonna give us any checks because I've already been through here. Now the question is, where is the Goddess Magicite? And for those of you asking why I say I need the Goddess Magicite, there's only two ways to get on the Dreadnought Leviathan. You either have to have Bosch in your party, or you have to have the Goddess Magicite. Now, unfortunately, the way that the randomizer has set it up, Bosch is the character that you obtain from going on the Dreadnought Leviathan. So, this unfortunately means that the only way for us to get on the Dreadnought Leviathan, because we have to get on it to get Bosch, is to get the Goddess Magicite. Also, this is Ash's sister, Amalia. Who will try to join the party to help her sister, but unfortunately, we will tell her no. No, she does not. We're gonna fight the Flans. So there is also the chance that Bosch's starting item is the Clan Primer, which would actually kind of suck. Oh, actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, it wouldn't even matter. Because if Bosch's starting item is the Clan Primer, that means that we're going to be able to get the Dawn Shard without even getting Bosch. I'm sorry. Let me restate that. That made no sense. Hello? Oh, I can't walk that way. Oh, because it's still set up to where the thing is drained because I've been here before. But in the regular story mode, there's water there. So, we need the Goddess Magicite to get Bosch. However, once we get the Goddess Magicite, because we already have the Treaty Blade and the manufactured Nethicite, also we killed the Fire Horse, and we're going to get arrested and thrown in Albina. So once we get the Goddess Magicite or the Clan Primer, I believe we are done. So unless, it doesn't even matter. Bosch's starting equipment does not matter unless it, like, soft locks us. Like, if Bosch has the Goddess Magicite, I don't think the randomizer's that bad, though. We did get a logic loop last time, unfortunately, but we're gonna hope that we don't get another one. Alright, so this will give us access to the thing here. Alright, skip that. We're gonna fight the guys in the arena, which just die. So technically, by the time we are done, we can get Bosch, we're done with the seed. Because to get Bosch, we need the Goddess Magicite. Once we get Goddess Magicite, we have 2 out of 3 Nethicites and one of the 2 swords. So once we get Goddess Magicite, we're done. If we get Clan Primer as well, we are done. Because once we get either of those, we will have the necessary required items to go... I was gonna say, I don't think that can be like a item that we need. We can go up the Pharaoh's Kill Sid 2, which will give us rid of transit, and we have the stuff to go there. What if he's in our party as a guest? Does that count? Oh. Well, there we go. There's rainstones, so we can get stuff there. Now here, let me click this so we can get the cutscene, and then the guy down there will be like, oh, here, have a tube fuse. What are the chances of vanilla tube fuse? Map of Rabanastre. 6-foot pole, Devious Killer, Altair. What is everyone's jobs? Time Battle Mage, Archer, Shikari, Monk, and Knight. So we don't have a Black Mage yet. Did one of them happen to have the license for the second license board? One of them had Fam for it. One of them had Chaos. Knight, Shikari, Monk, Archer. We almost have every light armor option. We actually don't have a single mystic armor option. Doesn't matter. One. Equip float! Sweet! Oh, I should be careful. I don't have infinite money. I keep forgetting. I'm used to the other randomizer where I walk in and it's like... it's like, okay, I have 5 million gil, I'm good. Alright, we'll grab that. Reduces MP cost by half. We'll probably end up grabbing that. Grand Bolts. And an Obile with float mode. Arrow, Scourge. Yeah, I don't care to pick up either. Then use up the Opal Ring. I guess I'll sell a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, we also got the Sandalwood Chop. Actually, by chance, did one of them have... One of them had the system access key. That's cool. So now we can use the airship to go everywhere. Magic Shards, One Power Shot, Platinum Gear, Countdown. Okay. We either do Barring Passage or we do... Actually, I want to see... I want to see if this Bosch counts as a Bosch to enter the Leviathan. I'm gonna guess not. I'm gonna have a guess that he doesn't count as a Bosch to enter the Leviathan. But if he does, that's actually an interesting way that you can do that. So you'd have to accept him as your guest character. It'll be less expensive to just take the airship, but it's actually going to be a little quicker if I just go in here. Because I don't have to walk into the aerodrome and select Bujerba. I'm gonna hazard a guess that this is not gonna allow me into the Dreadnought Leviathan. You do not have what the Marcus C. Yes, I do. I have Bosch. He's literally in the party. Okay. So we have our choices of Rainstone, Nebradia, the rest of Nebradia. I'll fly. Oh. This one. We're gonna go to Tomaj and get Bosch out of our party. I guess we'll do... Gazzertan Caverns now allows us to do that really strong hunt. Where do I want to go? Sansi. Sansi to Tomaj to kick Bosch out of our party. Well, for any future randomizers, I know that that Bosch doesn't count as a Bosch to, no thanks. Not what I wanted. I want to kick out my guest. Get this guest out. I guess we will do Giza Plains Rains. We will do Zertan Caverns. We will do Barring Passage. And presuming that nothing opens up, we will go to Nebraska Deadlands. Giza Plains. Down here. You changed the season. There's no trophy hunts here. We don't have the Ring of Toad, so we can't turn in the hunt, but we can get the drop from the Toad. I guess I should be picking up the bags because I don't have infinite money. 45 grand. I'm gonna dip in here really quick and hit this. Strike the tree. So now our issue is kind of we have a lot of options in what to do. Not that I'm complaining, I would rather have more options than have no options. Because we could do the Nebrea stuff. We're currently doing this. We have the option to do the Bahrain Passage. We have Gear Vegan we could do. There's also a few hunts that are now open to us. A whole bunch of the hunts in Nebradia are open to us. Because we have, like... just curb stomp him real quick. We also have the wild goose chase of all the trophy monsters. So we do have a lot of things that we can end up doing. Actually, I guess the quickest way to do this would be Osmone Plains to Zertan Caverns. Because I could go Osmone Plains, go into the Zertan Caverns, get the trophy monster, and then go up and around all from there. Each trap. What do you do? Steal my MP? Was my MP. That's okay. There's not really anything strong enough to really, like, challenge me in this area. Even this thing's gonna go down. Yeah. Pair of Hermes sandals, that does not help me. So we are technically close to the end of the seed, but we are not, like, out of the woods yet. Because we need a couple of items. Worm Hero Blade. Nice. Now is the Worm Hero Blade, like, really slow still? Tree. I think that is all of the trees. Yep, we got the little jingle. That's all the trees. Okay, kill this guy. This guy. Chest. Adamant vest. We already have one of those. We'll go here. Let me cross, please. Thank you. Now we have, like, the right-hand side of the reins, and we are done with it until we get the clan primer for Gill Snapper. Actually, we also need the silent urn for Gill Snapper, so we can't even do him yet. I'm not even grabbing that. That stuff is not required by the randomizer, so I'm not grabbing that. Apparently this area has literally nothing. Awesome. Okay. Okay, and then we just have the little upper section up here, or the lower section of this zone in the map, and then we are done with Diesel Plains the Reigns until we get Silent Urn and the Clan Primer. There we are, out of here. I guess I will leave it as the Reigns, because technically the only things left in the dry, we have to get the Ermana Leaf, which allows you to turn in the Enclados hunt, and then we could get a reward from the one girl. There's also the Gill Snapper hunt turn-in, but we can't do that until we do the stuff in the Reigns anyway. Alright, so we're going down to here. I'm not even bothering. What are the chances that we happen to go here when the trophy hunt is here? It would seem not likely. So there's a trophy hunt in this area. I forget. Is it in between 10 and 29? Is that what it is? Let's see. Osmone Plain. Between 10 and 39 minutes. Okay. So what we should probably do is once we are done down in the place down here, the Zertnan Caverns, we should come back up and take care of that trophy hunt since we have access to it. Oh, Jesus. Kill you, kill you. We're not gonna kill the turtle. Because we want to chain these things. You need a chain of 12. And then there's one of those, like bulked up, like heavy hitter guys that will spawn in this area. I wonder if he'll just spawn right on top of me if I get the chain. Does not seem like it. Lens. Alright, well, if we have a white mage, we can actually just get rid of, whatchamacallit now. I guess I have to zone to get him up here. Where are you? There he is. Hi. Hey, guess what, dude? You're dead. 2 black orbs. Could be useful. Alright, we're gonna steamroll. Oh, get rid of the steam overlay. We're gonna steamroll Admiral Etch. Vieira Rucksack. Okay, that does give us another, technically 2 checks. And now we're gonna move the camera in this weird negative space. Alright. I guess I will go here first. We're gonna get an autosave, so unless there's a chest in here, I don't have to worry about it. Actually, I might just be able to outright... Yeah, no, I can't. I can't just outright... Actually, we're just gonna... Because all that is an embroidered tippet. We're just gonna load the autosave. So no, we cannot outright survive those guys. Yeah, those guys were completely like made to be overpowered in this version of the game. So in the original game, you could go there, they're like level 40s, and you could really handle them. If you overlevel in the beginning of the game, like if you do Dusty farming and end up with like level 40 characters by the time you're done with, oh my god, what's the place called? Darn it. Tomb of Wraithwall. You could, in the original game, you could like handle those guys. Unfortunately, now they're like level, like 70 to 99. So you can't really handle them anymore. Unless you have like very high level characters. Which is unfortunate because those guys have a monograph drop of an Emperor scale, which is used in the bazaar to make... I guess in this version of the game, it's only the good gun. And really, Machinist is like one of the worst jobs in the game. And then the other thing is they have the cameo belt. Which is, I believe they are the only renewable source of it. You actually can't buy that, I don't think. So that is that's unfortunate, but it's fine. Luckily, we don't have like regular drops or a care to kill them. It's only been 3 minutes? Jesus. I really am learning how to speedrun this game, aren't I? Alright, throw that in there. So let's see, let's brainstorm really quick. What is technically off limits to us? Sochin Cave Palace, all of the elite hunts. Sochin Cave Palace, all the elite hunts. Right now, still Shrine of Miriam is off limits to us. Actually, still Shrine of Miriam is going to be off limits to us until we can complete the game. Because to get there, we need the Dawn Shard. Once we get the Dawn Shard, we can go kill Sid 2. So, still Shrine of Miriam is going to be skipped in this playthrough as well. Actually, it'll be good because we'll end up going up to, what is it called? Oh my god, my brain. Osmone Plains to Jahara to turn in the hunt. Yes, Kato Blesla is here. No. 91 defense. I think we should be okay. He's high-powered, but he's not that high-powered. His magic might hurt us a lot. Just going. Thank you. Alright, that'll give us a hunt reward. Technically, we have completed every single Gareth hunt now. We just can't turn in the one because we don't have the Amora leaf. Killbug. What is the other one? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think what the one mantis in the Golmore Jungle spawn requirement is. Between 0 and 29. I might as well just go do that, huh? So I had the thought of waiting until we could fight Vossler with the Dawn Shard to return to the Tomb of Wraithwall to go kill the one rare monster that's in there, or the trophy monster that's in there. But the problem is once we have the Dawn Shard, once again, we can finish the game. So there's not really a reason for us to do that. Like, if we're gonna go check that, there's no reason to be efficient. We'll be able to finish the game by the time we can do the Vossler section. Also, I guess I'll beat these guys up for a minute because I need to wait 1 more minute. Actually, I need to wait 2 more minutes. Minute and a half. Because to spawn Killbug, which is in this next section, the game timer has to be at 10 minutes or greater, which we can't. Here, I'll go. Not you. Where's Elias? Normally I give it to whoever the samurai is, but I'll just give it to Balthier because why not? I guess I'll just start filling out who's my next character that I'm most likely to use. Probably Vaughn. 15,000 license plates. I'll wait until the timer says 6:47. And then I will stop doing this. I mean, I guess I could just sit here, but I might as well start filling out someone else's license board while I'm just waiting. So I'm trying to think. I think there's a total of 4 monsters where they are time restricted in terms of trophy monsters. It is the one that we are about to kill out in the Osmone Plain. It is the one that is in the Tomb of Wraithwall, which is in between 10 and 39 minutes. Or no, it's in between 0 and 29 minutes, which we can just literally start as well. There is, I believe the Salika Wood has one, and the place, so Tomb of Wraithwall, Golmore Jungle, Osmone Plain. I don't know about the last one. That might be it. I need to check really quick. So there should be a giant Barrame Passage treasure just sitting over here now. Yep, there he is. Once again, game timer has to be in between 10 and 29 minutes. He goes down like a sack of potatoes. Thanks for the map of Ravenaster. That does not help me any. Once again, though, I don't know what these guys are going to have until I kill them, so I can't really just assume that we're not... that, what they have is useless. This with this. Alright, while we're in Jahara, we are going to turn in the one hunt right over here. Money. I did turn in the other 2 hunts, right? Because we have Enceladus, which I can't turn in. We have... Oh my god, I never actually turned in that hunt. I'm terrible. I did turn in the other 2 though, right? I killed this guy, and I killed this guy. Okay, cool. We're gonna go from here to Tomb of Wraithwall. While we're in the teleport, I'm going to look really quick. Biting Mantis, which is Golmore Jungle, it has to be 30 to 59. Killbug we already did, between 10 and 39. Zombie Lord, which is the one we're about to kill now, it has to be in between 0 and 29, which is why I'm going to kill it while we're in between that little bit. This will actually be the last time we go to Tomb of Wraithwall, unless I do a little bit of fun stuff, kind of in between. Because I could still stream for a while. It's just like, once I finish the seed, I'm going to stop the timer. We could run around the game, though. Alright. North Passage. Oh my god. Oh. Jesus. Okay. Not that way. I guess we'll just run around until we run into a particularly hard zombie. Doesn't help that I keep dying on frickin' Dokkan. It'd be nice if I stopped dying on Dokkan. But whatever. In between 0 and 29. I literally just said that out loud. My brain was like, what if it's not the correct time? And I literally just read out loud what the correct time was. And we're in it, so. I'm in Northfall Passage. Yep. There it is. It's that thing right there. Yep, there we go. Nugget of Gem Steel and Toxify does not really help us, but we might as well do that because of the time restriction. It's better to grab it while I can, rather than me avoid it and then it turns out that it has, like, the Goddess Magicite and I could have been done with the seed however long ago. Alright, from here we're going to grab this teleport crystal to get out of here. They're all 8s. This guy has an 8, a 9 and an 8. We're good for a little bit. Unless, unless my leader character on Dokkan or the other guy gets his 10. 23rd World Tournament Goku or, the juniors. Next is going to be Barring Passage. Quickest way to get there would actually be to fly there, but I do want to go... We'll go Ravenaster, turn in the 1 hunt. Because Rainstone only allows us... Rainstone doesn't give us anything else, right? Allows weather change, Osmond Plains, sinkholes. Yeah. So we're going to go turn in Viral Hunt. Not Viral. I guess we could also turn in the Viral Hunt. We're going to turn in Death Gaze. And you're like, no one likes a gloater, an airship of my own, yay! Alright. Faith. What was the other one? Port of Baflohan. I can fly. I have all 3 system access keys. We're going to do Port of Bafloheim because we got the Vieira Rucksack, which allows us to turn in that hunt. So we might as well just go do that real quick, and then we will fly to... Actually, we could just use the Teleport Crystal. The Teleport Crystal is going to be quicker. Alright, we're going to do this. Then we will fly to... What is it called? Oh god. We will teleport, not fly. We will teleport to the Esther Sand Village, which is 2 zones away from where I can use the Barring Key. We get a Thieves' Cuffs, Sword of Kings. Ooh, I will take the Sword of Kings. License for Zodiac. That's actually pretty good as well. Sword of Kings allows us 1 check. The 1 check that Sword of Kings allows us... Darn it, I didn't mean to do that on Dokkan. I was trying to cancel that. Or whatever. I also need to plug in my controller. Alright, teleport, Dalmasca, Esther Sand, plug in controller. Sword of Kings gives us 1 check, which is defeat Judge Bergen and get the vanilla check for Stone of the Condemner. Not that really killing Judge Bergen helps us any. All it does is it, like, clears the guys that block, Nalbina from the most foreign high waste. Hey, guys. Use the barring key. And then this is just a general area. We have a whole bunch of checks in because there'll be treasures. We can kill Zalor while we're up in here. I guess we should do some, like, roundup, because we could go kill... Wait. Did I get the turn-in for the hunt for the one Lindworm? Okay, yeah, I did. Okay, those two I can't complete yet. I can complete this now. I need to go back to most foreign highways anyway to do that. This is done. Okay. We're okay for now. I mean, we shouldn't really... Okay, Rusted Scrap of Armor helps us, because now we can go to Old Arcades. I guess I will do license board stuff. Because there's the one trophy monster in here where every... What is it? Every every, like, X amount of seconds, it has a chance to spawn. What is it? Not high enough in the list. Is it XII? It's the guy you can steal Soul of Tommasus from. Because if you don't have the monograph drop for the one thing, that's like the best way to get Soul of Tommasus. I think it's XII, because I think Vorez is the one that's in the other section. So we actually only... Let me tag this before I forget. So the only check that we now get from getting the tube fuse is if we also have the clan primer, and Mont Blanc will give us a reward for beating Mimic Queen. Really unfortunate that we need 2 Nethersites and 1 sword and not the other way around, because I have both swords now. Alright, you can go down. There's nothing in there. There's nothing down here. There's nothing up there. Alright, this place has nothing. Right. Run over here. Run up here. Alright. We'll run into this side area. That has absolutely nothing for us. We are very close to done, by the way, as soon as we get either Clan Primer or Goddess Magicite. Now, it could take us another 5 hours to find one of those, but there's a decent chance that it doesn't. Alright, that little passage there doesn't matter. Don't worry about him. This section up here. Alright. And no chest up here. Okay. We now go to Barring Passage Section 2. I guess I will create a manual safety save. And I guess we will do License Board Simulator. Was Pinello? Time Battle Mage. I can make her a samurai. No, I actually can't. I don't have the second license board, that's right. So what I have is what I get. I guess the best out of the 3 is probably the Shikari and the Knight. So we will be using the top 3, I guess. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. Alright. What is the name of this guy? Barring Passage? Is it the Barring Passage? It's XII. So every 10 seconds you are in this area, he increases his spawn chance by 2%. By the time you are in here for, what would it be, 50 times 10? 500 seconds. It's like 6 minutes. After 6 minutes, he is guaranteed to spawn. So, what we're gonna do is for 6 minutes, we will do some license boarding. What is it? 480 would be, oh no, 8 minutes. Just 480 divided by 60 would be 8 minutes and 20 seconds. So I guess we will go through this until either the 2 license boards are finished, or we make it to 7:08 on the timer. Because we might as well grab this guy while we're here, because there is actually no reason to return to the Barring Passage after this. Because we can get the trophy monster, we can get the Esper, and we can get the hunt. So the only reason to return here would be if the shop had something that was really good for us. And we could just get there by going through the door that's next to the Garum Scythe Waterway in Lowtown. So we are going to just pretty much full clear Barring Passage right now. Alright, I'm gonna have to swap out Goku on that team. The game crashed, so it's gonna get rid of my sorted category. Heroes. Get rid of him. Oob. Vegeta. They don't lead anything, right? Shadow Dragon Saga. Was that HP and attack? It wasn't even defense. Not worried about that. Okay. Okay. Back to full-blown license simulator. We're gonna see where we're at. I'm going to fill out at least Vaughn and Fran. I guess I will also go to the bathroom real quick. Okay. Got myself a water as well. 5,000 license points already. Made it to 7:04. We will probably be able to finish Fran's board, and then we will make it to 7:08. Or at least we're going to be very close, and I will just go to the bathroom. And then what are our other 2 characters? We have a Time Battle Mage and an Archer. I mean, Knight really has more utility with all of the weapons they can have. So we will probably end up with at least one good Knight weapon somewhere. That I probably should have been grabbing, but through lack of gil, I haven't been. And then the Shikari, I have seen some pretty decent daggers around. as well as the ninja swords. Actually, I'm going to go to the bathroom and then do Fran. Almost dropped the controller. I mean, I guess I don't have to fill out every single license on the board, but I figure I might as well. And look at that, 8888. Alright. We're going to set to Fran. Alright, I'm back. Got... I don't know exactly when I entered this area. I'm gonna make a guess it was at like the 7-hour mark. See how far we get in Fran's license board. Not too worried about the gambit spaces. I do want to have access to all of the quickenings though. Because the quickenings block the... I forgot about first aid. The quickenings block the... what is it called? The ninja swords. So I would at least like to be there. I really don't care about the gambit slots because as a Shikari, she's not going to have much more gambits than like flying enemy telekinesis, party leader target attack, ally any remedy, because she does get all the remedy lures if we're gonna do that. We have it unlocked to remedy. We have it to where we have a shop that sells remedies. Jesus, I'm talking quicker than my brain can process what I'm saying. Apparently I have had enough caffeine, guys. Grab all the augments because that's going to help her out. Alright, we're at 820. I guess I will make it... I'm not going to grab everything, but I am going to make it to the other area over here. If we're lucky, we will not need Fran, and I will not have to fill out the rest of this. I want to grab that, though. Traveler, don't care. This is Potion Mode 2. I don't care about that either, but... Magic Potency. She does get baseline cures, so Magic Potency could be good as a backup healer. Don't care about 1,000 Needles, I'll never use it. Magic Lure. Roller. Like, basically useless. By the time you get over here, you have, like, most of the thing filled out. Alright, this thing should be here now. Hello? What? Hello? A Buckethead! Ishteen, West Bypass, and East-West Bypass, Savea Span. Odds of appearing rise by 2% every 10 seconds. Party is in area. I guess we'll fill out the rest of the frame. Don't know why he is not spawning. Unless being in the party menu does not count as being in the area, which would really be kind of stupid as well. I've done this before. I've used this guy as like a chance to fill out license board. Maybe it was a little bit after 7. Maybe it was a little bit after like 7 hours on the timer. It's fine, we will just fill this stuff out. Now Fran is mostly filled out. It's also going to be a little helpful to have 2 more characters in the upcoming Esper fight. Because the thing will just do instant death. Actually, I guess I do have the piece of equipment that protects against that. I don't remember what level 3 multiple he does, what effect that has, if it's like disable or something. So we'll just completely fill out Fran. Maybe my timer is a little quicker than the in-game timer. So I think it's based on the in-game timer. Maybe my like out-of-game timer is a little bit faster than the in-game timer. It also makes sense because a lot of the times I'll have like by the time I'm done, an extra hour or 2 on the real-world timer. Whereas the in-game timer is lower because of like loading in between areas that I don't think is counted. We do also want to check what time it is in-game. Because if it's in between 30 and 59, we should next go to the Gulmore Jungle. Because it's XII. Wait. Odds of appearing rise by 10% every 10 seconds. Party is in there. Alright, Fran's completely done. Also, we have how many Espers? 1, 2, 3. We have 4 Espers, so we do get a reward from Mont Blanc if we get Clan Primer. Hello? XII? I need to have, like, multiple people out. Here. Okay. Oh, I don't know, guys. One Mirror Blade, that's perfectly fine. Headband, Mirage Vest, Treaty Blade. Which one of these gives me this thing? Alright, well, whatever Vaughn has on is making it blind. Do that. What's that? Inventory, weapons, sort by strength. Why didn't it just put on the longsword? I guess we will just make him the... Where's the thing that gives me Protective Berserk? We'll give him that. She can have... Equip Regen, Double License comes Equip Faith. That doesn't help. Equip Shell? I guess we could just give her that. And Wormhill Blade is going to give her Line, Mage Masher. I guess that is the best thing for her, isn't it? XII? Hello? Hello? Over here! Hey, Buckethead! Huh. Do I have to just be, like, in-game? Like, I can't be... can't be in the menu. Also, we are in the time period, by the way, where we want to be. Come on. I want to wait here another freaking 8 minutes. That's gonna pause the game. I can't even check. I don't even think being in super speed is gonna matter. Let me do this. I'll open a new tab here and now unpause. Go here and now I can scroll while we're in that. Yep. Dallas-on Hunt. While it has been said that the odds to appear at a rate, there is a way to immediately spawn XII to make when approaching the bombs. The player can simply trigger the trap near and it will appear right next to the party. Wait, what? That actually work? The bombs. So apparently if you hit the trap which causes disease, he spawns? Okay, this is glitched. That's what it is, it's glitched. I've had this problem before where sometimes some of the monsters won't spawn. Specifically, White Moose Hunt. I had a problem in one of the randomizers where the White Moose Hunt would not spawn, and the Crocodile Hunt would not spawn. So we're going to have to check what XII drops. Stop right there. Steamroll everything that's in here. No chest, no chest. No chest in there. I don't have to check that. Yeah, we should just be able to steamroll. We might have to open Cheat Engine though, because if XII has something that is required. I have had this problem before where, as I said, the Crocodile Hunt and what was the other one? The what's his face guy? Crocodile Hunt and the other one. Oh my god, my brain dies. I'm getting old apparently or something like that. Can't remember what I'm talking about. Crocodile and White Moose Hunt. There was one randomizer where I actually couldn't get them to spawn, and I had to use Cheat Engine to give myself the rewards. So we will see. I'm going to attempt to kill the Esper and the Hunt first. Hunt should be like right here. There he is. And he's just gonna go down like a sack of potatoes. Watch, it'll be like XII has clan prime. I actually have no idea what would cause that, where they don't spawn in, by the way. I'm not going to worry about safety saving here, because realistically, the auto-save is going to happen before the fight starts. I guess I could just pull out, Brandon Vaughn. I'm actually hitting him through his defense. That's insane. So this Esper has like really high defense, like with it when it braces. Oh my god. Stop disabling me! Oh my god, forget it. Let's just do this. Oh, we're up to 5 views, guys. One of the watchers aren't here anymore, but it's still on that site. That didn't help us much. That can get skipped. See, we can't control the camera in here. These two can go there. Ring of Toad. Alright, that lets us turn in that one. Alright. Item locations. Turn on Discord and desktop for this. What is it? It is Bony Trophy. Bony Trophy. Gravity and 1 Pinewood Chop. So we are owed 1 Pinewood Chop. Also, let me swap back over. Go. Alright. Don't need that. Oh, I guess while we're here, we could also take care of Cutchelane. Really unfortunate we don't have something that negates disable. That would actually help us a lot. Especially with some of the fights that are upcoming. Oh, does the air... Oh, wait, no, the area... The area resets when I go through the normal thing. That's what it is. Okay, forget that. I'm not fighting Cutchelane. Silence, good. So when I go through the section, now I know what it is. When I go through the section that the Crescent Stone allows you to go through, it resets the Garum Scythe waterway if you already have like the if you already had the sluice gate key. Okay, we're gonna go out here and turn in this hunt because now we have the Ring of Toad. Then I guess we will go most foreign highways, turn in hunt, kill Exodus. Now I think we're gonna have to do like Feywood and stuff like that because kind of running out of stuff to do. You've defeated it? Brain, Silent Urn. Wow, that's actually a little fitting because that allows us to do, once we get Clan Primer, the, police hunt. Alright. I'm going to teleport to Most Foreign High Waste. Or do I want to do Still Shrine? We'll do Still Shrine real quick. There's a Still Shrine of Miriam. Not Still Shrine. Comparami says. We'll go fight Judge Bergen, we'll get the one thing, and then we'll go Most Foreign High Waste. Oh my god. I was just in Ravenaster. I could have done the stupid part of the Chaos Hunt again. Oh, and I also have to go kill the thing in Golmore Jungle, which I should probably do while I'm here. What's the in-game time at? Alright, we got 14 minutes. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Okay. And then we can talk to the exact same guy, and he will give us... Oh my god, Vanilla Stona Condemner? That's insane! That's where you get the Stona Condemner in the regular game after you fight Bergen? Oh, that's actually really funny. God, I might as well just do the Feywind, shouldn't I? This way, down here. And the problem is to get this special thing, if we don't have Lente's Tear, this trophy monster that's in the Golmor jungle, we have to go to the Feywood. We have to go to the Feywood up into the Golmor jungle. I also have the rest of the Nebraska Deadlands I have to do. Alright, we're in the area, so we should be good. Yeah, here it is. Oh my god! He actually killed me. What the heck? Why is this thing so strong? What? Hold up. These opponents cheat up and so it refreshed. Biding Mantis? Strength 40 to 42. He's only level like 47 to 48. Hunt Master 30 to 59. Can be used if it is lured to other enemies, it will cannibalize them, growing stronger once at a very high level. Did it like cannibalize like 3 things before I even like ran into it? Is that what happened? Like, just so happened to... I guess I will go in with these 3. And quickly try and kill it. Do I have to reset the area now? Is it now like... Yeah. It's literally taking no damage from the other 2 characters. But what? Holy crap! Alright, hold on. I'm resetting the area. Alright, we still have 10 minutes. Did he just happen to cannibalize like 3 things before I ran into him? Is that what happened? Because, like, it's not like I'm, Balthier's not, like, no defense glass cannon, like... Alright, that was 1. Unless his thing is considered what? Oh no, I'm not even weak to anything. Hey, he's still doing like that much damage, wow. And he only grabbed 1 thing. Why is Fran doing so much better? Oh, because she is a defense of 82, that's right. Alright. Oh my god. Alright, well that wasn't very useful to us. Alright. Get rid of these two. I don't need them. We're also going to put the other thing back on. This. So we have higher defense. I was just worried about the instant death from the one Esper. I also have to pull up the Feywood. I did not press space. Okay. Alright. Ow. Not prominent rifts. Ow. There's this walk of stolen truths. There's at least one chest in here. There's the one chest that's in here. If I didn't have the fuzzy map, I would literally just go in and not check where things are. But the problem is the fuzzy map is on all throughout the Feywood. Dancing Shadow. I might as well grab these while I'm here. There's one chest in here. Oh, great. Not him. Killed myself. Can there be a chest in here? Get this. I'll fight these things. Nope, 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 nope. There's no chest anyway. Nice. There is a chest in here. It's in that small little section down at the bottom. Oh no, it's right here. Here we go. Alright, that is Dane's Walking Shadow. And in case you're sitting here and you're like, oh, that's really unfair that you're using the item location finder thing. Literally it's just a whole bunch of pinewood chops and a black orb. I mean, Disable and Kurag are here, but I already have... really don't need Disable. That thing's dead. What is this? Ice field? Nope, that's that. Alright, let's see if we could kill this. I mean, I would presume we're going to be able to kill this Malboro. I presume we can kick this thing's butt at this point. Good job. You floated me and protected me. Thanks. And stack of potatoes. So there's one chest in Ice Field of Clear Sight. I'm not even killing them. I don't care. Ice Field of Clear Sight treasure is either a giant stone bow. Alright, well, this area. Okay, this area has a rare monster, but it's not a trophy monster. Oh crap, I gotta go back. I gotta kill the Dread Knight thing. I forgot about that. I forgot there's a trophy monster here because I usually don't have it by the time I get here. So in this area, there's like a 5% chance that a Mirror Knight will be replaced with a larger guy called a Dread Knight, which is right here. Dreadnought, sorry. Alright, and he gives me nothing I want. Okay. And I guess while we are in the Great Crystal, we shall grab, what is it called? We'll grab the one trophy monster, Crystal Knight. 7 hours and 30 minutes in. So I would think that we're gonna be able to finish the seed before like 6 o'clock comes. I would think in the next 4 hours I will probably find what I need. I'm not even worried about this treasure, it doesn't matter. Can't fight Behemoth King because he's not here. What is this? Ice Field of Clear Sight. There's a Burning Bow. Burning Bow or Giant Stone Bow doesn't matter. This area has a whole bunch of treasures in it, though. This is the one required place for Belias. You need to summon him to open this door. Nice, we got like Giza playing music for Gira Vegan. Let's tap this save crystal. And I'm gonna go back. I don't know if you need to use Belias to open this gate again. I don't think so. But I figured just in case I tap the teleport crystal. Alright. So there is 5 treasures in here. There's one. I care about the 2 Pinewood Chops and I guess Kiraga. The other one is money and disable. I think I've kind of been in the middle of the map, so I would think that they're on the outer edges. Alright, disable. Chop. And this is the last one. I have a small amount of gil. It's really interesting because the item location checker thing says that it's 1,000 to 2,100 gil and it gave me 301. Really? Are you kidding me? I actually do have to summon Belias to open this again? And this is why I touched the save crystal and so I can teleport to it and I can summon Belias again. So stupid. And that is why I am paranoid and I do things just in case. Because of stuff like that. Where if I hadn't touched the save crystal, I guess I would have been able to summon him because he only takes 1 mischarge. I could have summoned him and then summoned him one more time. I guess we'll just run through Gira Vegan real quick. Not like anything's gonna stand a chance against me, really. I'm not gonna go up the Great Crystal. For now, I will skip the Great Crystal. I will presume that there is not going to be a whatchamacallit? There will not be anything from Ultima. There will not be anything from Ultima or Omega Mark 12 or then again, I guess in the other frickin' randomizer, the Clan of Primer was from Ultima. There's no way we get two 2 seeds where the clan primer is on Ultima, right? Be a little ridiculous. Okay, there is a chest here. I think the other thing I'm gonna have to check pretty soon is the I'm gonna have to check the hints pretty soon because I haven't checked them in a decently long time. We now have Piccolo and the other guy. Piccolo and the juniors are 1 link level away on Dokkan, so there is also that. Fort. And hide. Kill those. Run down here. This thing here. Really do like the Esper fight music. So let's see, Garam Scythe Waterway only has Orthos left if we get Clan Primer. I mean, realistically, if we get Clan Primer, we're done with the game. So all of the all of the hunts that are locked behind Clan Primer are actually useless in terms of finishing the game. Double Hypno Crown? One chest in here had Hypno Crown, and then the other chest had Hypno Crown. That's actually kind of amazing. I mean, I could just bring out another character, but I'll just wait for it to stop to be done. Let me kill this thing before it stops me. Go heal ourselves. We can attack this. Let's just double check there is not a chest up in here. It does not seem like it. Nope. All the way back down. Then we have a mini boss, an Esper fight, a hunt. I guess we will also grab the trophy monster that is in the first little bit of the Great Crystal. I mean, I probably could just run through the Great Crystal real quick. I will check the chests in Gear Vegan. How about that? Before I... once I kill the one guy. But before I... whatchamacallit? After I kill the trophy monster in the Great Crystal, I will check. Because realistically, I wouldn't be grabbing them until I was in dire straits anyway. It's really annoying coming back here because you have to go through that whole section I just went through to get back to this teleport crystal that's going to appear after we kill this thing, which is going to go down like a sack of potatoes. Yeah, sure. I guess we would kill ourselves before he does, like, piercing Graviga again. Does like a bajillion damage. Alright, and then we're going to run this way. Because there's not really a reason for me not to go in the Great Crystal if there's something there. I will presume at this point that Ultima has nothing. It'd be really unfortunate if she had the clan primer again, but which is not 100% required, so I will work on the presumption that she has nothing unless I am told otherwise. Because it would be like, I check the chests, there's nothing. And then it tells me that like your vegan has Goddess Magicite. Well then it has to be Ultima. Because everything else I would have gotten already. Also, I really don't think you guys want to watch me for an hour run through every single section of the Great Crystal and check every single little zone. Here. Going to hit this. And you don't even have to kill Shenhazi to open that. In the randomizer, you could literally just take that. That will only open once you have the Treaty Blade, by the way. In the normal game. We're gonna go up here. Oh, right. And then up here should have the Crystal Knight. Hold on. Move from Waystone XX to Sagittarius. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to do that. I forgot. And a clockwise motion. Alright, well, if I'm doing that, then I might as well check item locations, because it's going to be indicative of which gate I'm going to open. Vegan. I already got those two. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, the clan primer is the Peak Crystal Chest, which is in the chamber where you fight Ultima. Otherwise, there's, like, nothing here. Well, unless Ultima has something. So that means we have to fight Ultima. Well, just tap this. Unless we walk down here, kill the Crystal Knight. It doesn't matter which one I do. Unless we walk down here, kill Crystal Knight. Pull the other two characters out and make this a little bit easier. Unless he drops Goddess Magicite. If he drops Goddess Magicite, we don't have to do that. No. There we go. Got him. Goddess Magicite? Damn it. We even have a thing that... We have that already. Equip oil doubles like... Oh my god. This is just the double license points, double, whatchamacallit, freaking seed. Alright, he's done, alright. Oh. This is kind of unfortunate, but I have to run through here. Where's the gate I finished? Oh, right there. Alright. Let's run through Great Crystal. Berserker Breakers and Shrock Jalam Prati. Shyak Shalom Prati. Star, Obo Diddy. Where is this? Am I blind? Oh, is it part of the regular section? Is that what it is? Right, Chak Jalam Prati, yeah. Okay, so that's there. Adel is an Oldobi Fulma Prati. Immediately forgot. Oldobi Fulam Prati. Oldobi Fulam Prati. Okay, that's behind the Taurus gate. What are the chances that I get 2 randomizers in a row that have the clan primer in the same exact room? What do we do? 1? Alright, this should end us at the Gemini gate. Yeah, just turn this off. I'm not even worried about it. I guess we'll also set up for, like, we just so happen to have to come back here and kill Omega Mark 12. Just set up the rooms for it. Gate Gemini 1. No. Gate Gemini 2. On the bright side, we should be done now. Because what we're going to do is we are going to get the clan primer. I mean, I guess technically we don't even have to finish the rest of story mode, like pure vegan stuff. But it's going to be quicker to get out of here that way. Alright, we need to grab a Libra gate, open Libra 2. Libra gate. This way. Open Libra 2. Walk through here. Grab, I believe, Capricorn? Straight. I think this is Capricorn. Grab Capricorn. Back this way. I have to go straight. Turn right to end up back where Capricorn, Libra is. Oh my god! I've been sitting for too long. My tailbone is sore. Back to teleport crystal, turn left. tap this. Grab Virgo. Virgo. From Virgo, we're gonna walk up here. Left here. And then to the right here, which is gonna open this up. And then we're going to go this way. And now we are going to change Capricorn from the thing that, or Virgo, or whatever it was we had. Oh, Capricorn. Yeah, it was Capricorn. Change Capricorn. Instead of being where it was opening the Virgo gate. This one. Oh, that was great. Yay! We're gonna revive him real quick. Do that. One of our serums. He's gonna heal himself. Actually, he's not because I have Gambits off. We're gonna go this way. And we're going to open this gate. And now we can head back. Well, we can if we don't die. Stop attacking him! Stay here for a second. It's fine. We're gonna bring him back. We're gonna heal. Okay. That is all open for us. I guess I'll run Taurus. Really? Alright, we made it to the tip of the crystal. Touch the waystone. Oh my god. So effectively, not literally, but effectively, Ultima has had the clan primer twice now. Yeah, we could have built that save. Yeah, so we're down like 40 minutes in terms of in-game time, but that's fine. I'm gonna grab Aquarius. Aquarius is gonna be used to open the gate that's in front of Taurus. You're gonna run up here, go back where we came. This is really dumb of me. This is like extra stupid of me. Because the clan primer is going to lead to the Dawn Shard, which finishes the game. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh, well, just in case we have to come back. Not like we have the item that's going to allow us to finish the game. Go up here. To the right here. Put this here. Go left. I'm gonna go right to go back to where Libra is. From Libra, we're gonna turn left. And then this is where we opened the gate earlier. We have more than enough time, but after this, we're gonna go straight. And this is the gate that we want to hit. The other chest is at the other gate. I don't really care to grab it. It's Addle, I'll be okay without it. Go back this way, turn left to return to the Libra thing. Turn right to go to here. And then we're gonna turn right here. Turn left here. And we're back at the tip of the Great Crystal. We can touch the save crystal now that we have it set up to go fight Omega Mark 12. Also, we made it to 8 hours, guys. We are... I mean, unless it just takes me forever to go up the Pharos, we should actually complete this quicker than I've completed any of the other randomizers. This is actually going to be the quickest one. And we're going to go up here. And there's the clan primer right here, but we have to kill Ultima to get it. She's gonna cast Holy Ja. I probably shouldn't be in super speed because this has a chance to inflict reverse. And most likely it's going to do enough damage to knock us below the threshold to where Balthier is going to try and cast Kuraja. That would in fact be correct. So now that'll cancel Kuraja on the two of them and give him enough health. And of course, she's gonna do this again. Great. Awesome. Fran's dead. Revive Fran. Going to remove this. We're going to Kuraja. And apparently that is not going to go the way I want it to go, so I will have to stop that because otherwise it'll kill Vaughn. That's gonna kill Vaughn. If you're asking what I'm doing, basically removing a piece of equipment will kind of stop whatever action you're doing. So the problem is I only have Kuraja. Okay, now we're good. Since Vaughn was in reverse, if I use Kuraja and it hits him, it will basically automatically kill him. So I was utilizing the thing where every time you equip or unequip an item, it will kind of reset your timer. Not your timer, your action. So I was letting Balthier heal. Specifically who could be healed without killing them because they're in reverse. This is a little unfortunate. Who's the highest magic stat? I'm gonna guess it's Balthier. Consume HP to reduce the... does she have... She does not. That would be a no. How about Fran Skaithmote? No, them close. All that's doing damage. It's not going to be enough. Also, there's the clan primer if you were curious where it was. Oh, I guess I could also, like... Guess I'll just keep doing Skaithmote with her. I guess the other thing I can do, let us equip... What's the thing that gives bubble? This thing. And then... This is why I have these, by the way. What? That's fine. I don't have to use magic. Outsmoke. So it's just missing. That's what's happening. Fran, you're gonna use our 1 Mega Elixir. I'll try this again. Okay, fine. I'll just kill you regularly, fine. Vaughn doesn't even have gambits on it. I didn't notice that. Of course. Well, at least I gave myself full health. I'm gonna kill her frickin' Flickmans. Yep. Alright, now just keep whacking us, man. Yep, there you go. Keep doing that. Yep. There we go, Blizzard. Alright, there. That's done. She didn't really give us anything, unfortunately, but that's fine. Ah, no, 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 no. You're not killing us right at the end. Alright. And now we get to play Let's Speed Run the rest of the game because I know where everything is. We're gonna put that back on. We're going to put on our Ring of Renewal, and I will be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Alright, so just to reiterate the logic that, actually, before we do that, let me move this to here. So here's the logic that we are following. Oh god, where did I just come from? Okay. These two can go down. Also, you can have your gambits turned off. Active mode. Okay. So here is the logic. We did get a hint earlier that the Dawn Shard is in the Fawn Coast. Unless I was too sleep deprived to see a chest somewhere, I believe the only check that we have left in the Fawn Coast, unless it is locked behind like the trophy hunts, which I don't think it can be, That means that the Dawn Shard is going to be the item that we are going to pick up from right next to the guy that fell from Bujerba. Which is usually the Site 11 key. For that thing to spawn on the ground... For that item to spawn on the ground, we have to complete the Antlion Hunt. To complete the Antlion Hunt, we have to be able to get it from Mont Blanc, which is why we needed the Clan Primer. So we are in what I would consider go mode. We should just be able to finish the seed pretty quickly now. So all we have to do is get out of Gyrovegan, teleport back to Rabanastre, go through all of Mont Blanc's dialogue, and we should end up able to accept the Antlion Hunt. We will go kill it because we already have the Site 3 key. Actually, we can just teleport to the Lusu Mines because I already did that. In preparation, mind you, for the fact that we will probably have, we would probably get Clan Primer before we got the other, Magicite. Which is exactly why I did that once again. So... run down here. Now I think like we can run down here with this thing. Alright, well that didn't actually hit us this time. Down here, this gate will be gone, but we'll also put this thing because we're here. We still got a little bit to go, but we're making good time. We should probably be done before we hit the 9-hour mark, at least in terms of actually defeating Sid. I'll tap this just in case. Not that it shouldn't matter. There, get this. And we teleport down into whatever the heck this place is considered. Center of the earth? I don't know. Oh hey, this is actually kind of fitting because we're about to fight an Esper. Hi Shimhazi. Bye Shimhazi. Dragon Milk is up the places. So that is every check in Gyrovegan except... well, I guess it's not technically a Gyrovegan check. Southern City. Awesome. But there is one check left, which would be killing Omega Mark 12. But we would have to leave anyway. Alright, back to Rabanastre. Well, that's not particularly where I probably wanted to go, but I will take that. Because I could just go this way. Let me in. And now we get to do like 6 16 checks from Mont Blanc. Face, welcome to Clan Centurio. And he's like, okay, here's this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 checks. We actually did not get a single thing that is technically required. We actually got a whole bunch of nice to haves. I am just gonna, like, blitz through here and accept every hunt except for Yizmat. Alright, we can do that one because we have Bosch. So on the off chance that we are not gonna get the thing that I think we're gonna get, I figure I might as well just accept all these hunts. Either that, or the Dawn Shard is just a freaking check that we had like 4 hours ago. That's just a that's just like on the ground somewhere, and I just missed it. I guess I'll just start the Gilgamesh quest. I might as well. I'll accept everything except for the one hunt. Name of King, that's number 43. No, that's number 42. That's 43. The Seer is 44, and we're not accepting Yasma yet. There's Rana, Seer. Okay. Black Mask, Hypno Crown, Ray Suit, weak to ice. Gives us good magic resist and gives us float. I guess I'll throw that on. And do we have like a good... That has float as well. Not really good. We have a good like middle of the pack that gives us kind of a little bit of both. 72 and 50. I guess that's probably my best thing. Oh, but that increases my magic power and vitality. Various status effects. I mean, let's see. Staff of the Magi's crap. That's crap. That's okay. Nina better? It's better than what she has. 65 vitality. We'll give her Demon Shield. wants her to keep this stuff on. It's fine. We actually don't have anything better. Not a single piece of armor gives him better off anything. Chainmail, nope. Dragon mail gives him more magic resist. That's what he has on. Magic resist, magic defense, defense. That gives him basically magic resist. Yeah, it's what he has on. Okay. What does she have? Okay. We have the like basically the diamond armor equipment for Fran. I guess I'll check the shop real quick. Why not? Oh, I think it matters. Can I make it through the Pharos that quick? I also have to kill what's his face. That better than what Fran has? Or Balthier has? Nope. Half damage absorbed. That would have been good like 10 minutes ago. So grab one of those. Actually, we'll grab 2 of those. It's power vest. Dang it. Half damage lightning. Nah. Blue scuffs. Cameo belt reduces MP cost by half. We'll grab that. Mud shot, doesn't matter. Vanish, antidote, reflect. What was? Alright, whatever. Alright. To the south gate. Okay, we have to go into Bujerba. Because we have to accept the antlion hunt. I can't just teleport into Lusu, so I have to go to Bujerba. Dang, I'm down to 32 dragon stones, guys. Alright. Bujerba, we're gonna run out here. Going to go in here. I guess I'll accept the other hunt. Once again, I'm just on the presumption that maybe like the Dawn Shard is behind giving all of the trophies to the guy, which could mean that we have a longer thing, which is why I also haven't looked at if like any of the what any of the item locations are yet. Like, oh no, Mont Blanc. Alright, and you give me 3,000 gil, thanks. Like, here, use this to open the gate. Money. Alright. Down to here, up to here. Look to Pilka, accept the Rock Toys hunt. Rock Toys, the hunt begins. Alright. I guess it would have been quicker for me to just run to the teleport crystal, but I guess I'll run through the beginning part of here. So I could just take the one thing. Alright, we're permanently slow, but have that. I don't know if I like that. You know what's interesting? Where's our second license board? Slow but regen and I don't know, I think I might just like the Equip Libra better. I mean, not that I need that anyway now, because I have the thing that allows me to float. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Die. 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 Let me steal Genji's shield and gloves. Is the one kid usually here? Is it not here because I didn't trigger the one cutscene? Maybe because Gilgamesh is here?
You face the mightiest swordsman in all Ivalice. You face me.
Gilgamesh! Okay, also we are going to mute the game audio because I got content ID claimed because of the Battle on the Bridge music, so I will be muting the in-game audio. Gotta love that it is actually vanilla, like, Battle on the Bridge. I'll do this just in case. Is no counterfeit. Nice try, dude. Funny thing is I think regen is actually healing me. Regen is healing me more than he's dealing in like regular damage to me. Alright, and now I can steal from him. Have your Genji gloves, please. Please allow me your Genji gloves, sir. Is no counterfeit. Oh, he says the sword I wield is no counterfeit. I forgot the game audio is kind of off because apparently Square Enix doesn't like it when I use their music in their own game. Thank you. Immune to that. Attack damage doubled. Okay, that was useless to me. Awesome. Alright. There we go. Really? The second he attacked me... Wait, that shouldn't work. I have a ribbon on. I should be immune to that. Some BS. Alright, we can turn the game audio back on now. Alright. Immune to various status effects except when it's convenient for the enemy, I guess. Here's what I have to say about this. Well, it kind of worked. Now they're going to sit here and talk. I'm going to automatically skip it because of the auto-clicker. So, this gives us the check down in the Fawn Coast. Which, if I'm not mistaken, should just be the Dawn Shard. And if it is the Dawn Shard, that means we can go Pharaohs. Because then we have 2 pieces in at the site and the other thing. This way. Teleport to Fawn Coast. Fawn Coast. I don't think you have to turn in the hunt, you just have to see that little cutscene. Alright. Now the question is, what item location is that considered, considering that... Oh wow, really? Hakawee Shore. Alright, well, we could have been done like 2 hours ago. Where's Hakawee Shore? Alright. Literally right here. Yep. Alright, well. Yeah, we could have been done like 10 years ago at this point now. We didn't even have to go in the Great Crystal. When did I get manufactured nethicite? Because I got manufactured nethicite. And I didn't press space. Manufactured nethicite I got from Pinewood Chops, which would have been Arcades. And I got the treaty blade from Monolith. And when did I kill Monolith? You guys gotta tell me. Because it was either when I killed Monolith and turned that in, or when I got the, whatchamacallit, we would have been able to just go to the Pharos and meet the guy up. Alright. Yeah, so apparently I just missed that chest when I was sleep deprived. So, that's why I missed that. Well, you guys got an extra, like, 2 hours of streaming out of me. I guess I will check the chests here. I don't have to worry about... There is a chest here. Yeah, so Fawn Coast was where I was like really starting to nod off, so that does make sense why I missed that. Arasama, Steel Gore. Now we've had access to a lot of this stuff for a while now because you only need the second system access key to get to here. I mean, we didn't really get the equipment to face these guys until, like, most foreign high-waist, I'd call it. So yeah, we didn't even have to do that whole antlion hunt. We could have just grabbed Dawn Shard. Oh well. Well, at least you guys got to see me speedrun the Great Crystal, kill what's her face that's in the Great Crystal, Ultima. I'm trying to think where I got Serpentine Must. $12 pairs of Germanist boots and a cat ear hood. Okay then. Are we at 834? I'm not even. Don't even fight him. Just literally stop. Pinewood Chop. We are also owed a Pinewood Chop from the one hunt monster that we could not kill in the Bahrain Passage. I think we should be able to just kill this thing. Why am I allowed to be hit with Confuse with a ribbon on? Forget it, I'll just take the ribbon off. Ribbon's not gonna work, it's not even worth having freaking on. Cat ear hood, Dawn Shard, absorb that, equip Bravery. I might throw that on. Andy Gloves came in though. Yeah, let's throw that on. Alright. Into the Pharaohs. Let's see if we can't kind of speed run this section. We definitely have 3 black orbs, right? I'm not tripping. Yeah, we got 3. We have 13 black orbs. Alright. Read the inscription. Use black orb. So yeah, you can complete this with only, you could complete this with only 5 characters. So now my question... Oh, hold on. Grab that. Grab that. Grab it. My question is, where was the goddess Magicite? The queen... Series telekinesis. Okay, the longsword that I got at the beginning of the game is better than the things that I am now picking up. This is Pyramid Rift music. Let's really quickly look. That reflects Soul Tomasa. Stop Veil Blossom do Gil reflect Gil. Okay. So Pharaohs basically has nothing. Pharaohs does have a trophy monster. Oh god. Where is he? Is it the Pharaohs or is it just Pharaohs of Ridorana? I think it's Pharaohs of Ridorana. Vile Trophy Avenger. Avenger. That's also useless. The guy, the trophy hunt that is in here just drops basically 2 pieces of loot. So we do not have to do him either. So there isn't really any chests here that I'm going to be fighting for. It is just going to be full steam ahead. Get to the end of here. So I'm going to turn this off. I'm just going to run. Down here. Turn up here. Here. I don't even have to worry about the traps because I have equipped float. So all it is kill the like 7 bosses here and then go kill Vayne. And we do it in 22 minutes. It does seem like it is possible. might be able to get through the Pharos before the 9-hour mark, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill Vayne before then. I mean, we'll see. Nope, literally just flee. Thanks for disabling me. Actually helps me because now I can't do anything. I can literally just run. I don't even have to hold the flee button, but I'll still do it. Tap the save crystal. We'll save. Do a safety save. Not that I think we need it. So where was the goddess Magicite, I wonder? Right. We literally don't care about treasures either. We're literally just making a run for it. No, I really should have realized, because I looked at the Giruvegan treasures, and the clan primer was considered sphere 24, and I think earlier when we checked the sphere location for fighting Sid, it was like 17. So I probably should have realized earlier that I was a few spheres like above where I should have been. Please do use level 4 break on me. I mean, we're gonna try and beat it within the given time. We're gonna try and do sub 9. I probably could have done like sub 6 if I didn't skip the Dawn Shard. He's gone. That was the last one. We're done now. There we go, and now the next one is only 2, if I remember correctly. So I think it's literally we could just kill these 2 guys, gold needle ourselves so we don't die. So I think it is literally just 2. Because I think the game intends for you to accidentally kill some of the other guys. And kind of disintegrate your bridge. Yeah. I was wrong, it was technically 3. Alright. That is floor 1 of Pharos. And we have the fish boss. I don't know, guys. I think we might just be a little bit over 9 hours. Maybe if we didn't lose 5 minutes to frickin' XII not working. I guess I'll just leave these 2 out. Yo, free money. That's items. If I do that, I don't have a way to provide party members. We'll do map. We'll have to remember that we did light pink. Oh god. I might be able to finish the Pharos in the 13 minutes. I don't think I'm going to be able to then go kill what's-his-face. Go up here. Then it's literally just around here to the 2nd level. I think you either need top left or bottom right goes to the next level. And then this one is on the top left. Which I believe you have to start from the top right, go the higher section. Up through here. And then open this door. And watch, the really strong enemy will be here. My god, he is. Avengers here, boys. Might as well kill him. Really? Made himself immune. Protect shell. Eventually lose that. Nice. There you go. There's your proof that he has basically nothing. I just wasted a minute doing that. Alright, now we have Fenrir. What's this one? We did level 2 of Pharos in 4 minutes. And then the teleport crystals are black, green, red, hot pink, because that is what color knowledge is. He's dead. Skip that. I mean, we might be able to do it. It's gonna be close, though. Because we gotta fight, like, so many bosses. Dang it. Touch the altar. I don't want to fight this thing. Because running through the one section is gonna be quick. Because we have to fight Hashmal, Gabranth, Sid with Fanfrit, Sid. Skip all the cutscenes. And then fight Gabranth again. Vein 1, 2, and 3. So we would have to fight 9 bosses in 8 minutes, as well as run through this next section. Oh my god, just stop trying to attack things. Alright. We might be able to beat the Pharaohs. I don't think we're beating the other thing, though, unfortunately. Alright, black. Next is green. After green is red. After red is going to be the hot pink sigil of sacrifice, and then the hidden, like, void sphere. Hidden one here. Oh god. Alright, let's fight Hashmal. This will be quick. Can't skip this cutscene, by the way. I think I can skip the one where we get off of the elevator. Like, I think I can skip here. Alright. Maggot Flush. Hashmal was a zombie, apparently. I think the one time I did this and like the Dawn Shard or Goddess Magicite was at the top of the Pharaohs, and you couldn't like get the other two before getting the Dawn Shard, so you had to go all the way to the top of the Pharaohs, grab the Dawn Shard or Goddess Magicite, it was one of them, and then you had to, it was that treasure right there, and then you had to go back to the bottom. You had to go back to the bottom, find the other pieces of Magicite, the other pieces of Nepicite. We're gonna be able to beat the Pharaohs. Maybe I should just start calling time when, like, I get the Writ of Transit. There's really not, like, a reason for me to go through the end of the game.
Hear me, Bosch.
Bosch isn't here. He's the character I couldn't get.
Will win you back your honor. When you abandoned home and kin, your name was forever stained with blood.
Bosch isn't here. He's still stuck on the Dreadnought Leviathan. Alright, that's Gabranth gone. Now we fight Sid. He's literally just fighting. He does Gatling gun. Yeah, we're gonna be able to beat the Pharaohs, but not defeat, whatchamacallit. Shut up, Sid. Water Ga or Aqua Ga. Close enough. We're gonna be able to beat the. We're gonna be able to get the Writ of Transit before the 9-hour mark, but we're not gonna be able to beat whatchamacallit, I don't know. This might actually kill Balthier. Balthier might be low enough on health that this will kill because I got silenced by the Aqua Ga and didn't fix it quick enough. Almost. Alright, there you go. Writ of Transit and Medallion of Might at 8 hours 57 minutes. Maybe? We might be able to do it in 2 minutes. Hold on. Alright, hold on, guys. We're going to end up at Port of Baffelheim. We're going to run forward immediately. We're going to have to run to the aerodrome, fly to Bahamut, skip all the cutscenes. We might be stuck in loading zones for too long, though. Because the problem is it takes a while for it to allow you to... whatchamacallit. It's gonna be so close. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, game! Thank you. Alright, one more. Or two more, I think. That one, that one. I don't think we're gonna have enough time. It's gonna be so close. Oh my god, open the door, dude. We have a minute. I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think we can actually... If the stupid enemies didn't have their little super attack type things, that's gonna play an animation for a hot minute, then we might have been able to do it. We're gonna skip here. Just like he has like this.
Friends die, as they must, for surely you cannot protect them. Know now the despair you have taught me.
And he's gonna do this. We made it. We made it to Gabranth. Sub 9. And we defeated Gabranth 5 seconds before 9 hours. Bosch, you're not here. Alright. So close. Where is the... He's gonna do like his little cutscene
Your
thing.
lives are forfeit, and your insurgents with them. Dalmasca will again know order. For good and all, I shall bring your futile attempts at rebellion to an end.
Sure, go for it.
What am I to do with those who would oppose me? But show them death!
Good luck with that.
Will fall!
We're very close to sub 9, but I will take it. I think the fastest that I've done the randomizer in before this is, wow. If I had just a couple extra milliseconds, I could have, like, stopped his whole attack.
Ivalice will know a new dynast king, and man will keep his own history. The tyranny of the gods is ended. We are their puppets no more. The freedom for which we have longed is at hand.
He's gonna do a super attack. There's long animation. He's like, oh, you shall lose. It's gonna be sub 9:05, by the way. If Ishteen had just spawned, we actually would have done it. Because I spent like an extra 5 minutes trying to spawn Ishteen. Gotta love the chocobo music. (9:02:53). I don't remember the last time I manually saved the game. And I think this is going to bring us to the credits. Yep. Alright. Going to turn off the little hotkeys on that. And we are also going to exit the game. And I will load the game back up. I think it was Ant Lion and Gilgamesh last time I saved the game. So I think we auto-save on Bahamut. The wellspring. Okay, so it was at the... Can I leave here? Where's this autosave? Oh, it's literally at the top of Bahamut. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. So, Discord desktop. Alright. I literally did not look at hints past like 9. Jahara had Dragon Scale. I'm gonna guess that was for turning in the Amora leaf, or it's for showing the guy the Dawn Shard. Ring of Toad we got. Crescent Stone we got. And that stuff doesn't matter. We got Holy, Infused, Pinewood Chop, Kira. Oh, the Subterra had Libra. Rusted Scrap of Armor we did. Ogre Yensa Sansi has Raise. Site 3 key. Warp Arcades Arrow Pass. What was the Rabanaster Arrow Pass? Oh, Nebraeus Deadlands had Tube Fuse, so that was like right before. Lusu Mines had Black and Fragment. That was the system access key that someone started with. Draclor Laboratory has Black Orb. Nebrius Deadlands has Soul Ward Key, First Aid. So it actually turns out well that I went and grabbed everyone, because I would have grabbed like Soul Ward Key and I would have started doing stuff there. Rime Passage had Rainstone. Tomb of Wraithwall has Goddess Magicite. Where? Where was that? Did I miss 2 chests? Oh no, defeat. Okay, so you couldn't get the Goddess Magicite until you had the Dawn Shard. Okay. Baffleheim has Sword of Kings. Stone of... That's really funny that that was vanilla. Rabanastar has Tree Blade. Sochin K Palace had Lab Access Card. Where was the Rabanastar Arrow Pass? This Fern Highway says Serpentine Mist. Must. Silent Urn. Site 11 key. So you had to defeat Vossler. Oh, and then Bosch had the Manu Leaf thing. Arcades had Wind Globe. Wind Globe might have been the Convert 28. Or it's turning into one hunt. Let's see. So we got all of that. I mean, technically, I think you could have... Wait, how did it... Oh, no. Never mind. Clan ranks, those, Crystal Knight, Treaty Blade, defeat Shimhazi, because you could have gotten the Dawn Shard. Site 11 key was defeat Zodiark, wow. Hashmal and Admiralech was that. So there's 2 of them. Dark Steel, that makes sense. Nebrius Metal was Soul Word Key. Marlith was the Treaty Blade. So where defeat Chaos was Lente's tier. So... Oh, because you could get Sword of Kings from Viral. So I kind of got both of those at the same time. So I got them like back to back. So when did I get... Hold on. Let's put this back to here. When did I grab the Treaty Blade? Because Treaty Blade was where? Not that. Treaty Blade. Because I got the Treaty Blade before I got Sword of Kings. Was the Marlith hunt, so I would have had to have been master. I tried to do... Okay, so I did that. So I got Treaty Blade at 5 hours and 36 minutes in. So this would have been a 6-hour seed if I didn't miss that chest with the Dawn Shard. Then again, if I got the Dawn Shard, I might have made different choices. I might have went Still Shrine. Instead of, like, Nebraeus Deadlands. Where was the Serpentine Must? I forget where I got that. Oh wow, I could have been out of here even quicker. So Serpentine Must was most foreign highway Skyridge treasure. So I could have had... So I got that. I could have went Fawn Coast, got Dawn Shard. And I could have teleported to Bafloheim. I'll do this on the map. Do this on the world map. So after I did kind of like the stuff down here, I went up to Most Foreign High Waste. I got the Serpentine Must. If I then killed the thing and went back, I would have had Treaty Blade. I would have continued up, hit Fawn Coast, got Dawn Shard, would have continued. And then I probably, when I got to Bafloheim, I probably would have made a choice between either Still Shrine or Arcades. And I would have hit Arcades and I would have been able to just do that. Yeah, I could have been done with this at like 6 hours in. Alright, well. I mean, that's how it is sometimes, I guess. So what was like the last thing you could unlock? Look at this real quick. So the last thing you could do was get Clan Provisioner Shop 12. You could finish Fafnir with the Ring of Light, which you got from Shadow Seer. Two Pinewood Chops was like the clan control Espers. Succulent. Yeah, so I actually made it almost the entire way through. Because unlocking all of these, I really should have double-checked that. Mega Mark 12 gave you Genji gloves and Minerva bustier. Zodiac Execution and Damascus Steel. Crown. I mean, we could have bought Scathe. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Where is the Goddess Magicite? Let's go get Bosch. Actually, where was the second license board? Second. Okay, so Bosch had the second board. So you could have got the Dawn Shard. You know, it's really sad because I could have... Where's Tomb of Wraithwall? So you would have done hold Dawn Shard to device. You get the cutscene with Vossler. That I'm gonna skip. Thank you. Oh. I guess it would help if I, like, put this back here. Goddess Magicite. So the Dawn Shard locked that. So you could get either of the two swords, and then you had to get the Dawn Shard to get Goddess Magicite. And then from there you could go Bujerba. From Bujerba. And run up here. You end up on here with You had to defeat Vossler at the Tomb of Wraithwall and then come here and he's trying to join as a guest. That's funny. And then on here you had a black orb. They immobilized me. Yeah, this sea wasn't too bad. I mean, it would have been easier if I, like, actually grabbed the Dawn Shard and I would have been out of here, like, real quick. Nothing down there. That was done with me. Trophy. Oh, so I did see that the Seitengrat was a bizarre item. I wanted to see what you had to sell to get the Seitengrat. Well, I had to, like, make a guess. If I had to make a guess, you had to do, what do you call it? You had to have something that was either from, like, Nebraeus Deadlands, the Great Crystal. I guess we could find out. I guess I could just go sell my stuff real quick to Tetrin and see if I end up with a Seitengrat.
Fear not their numbers. Take down the leaders and the others will follow.
And these guys don't stand a prayer. Because we got the #1 brig key, like, relatively early. Grimy fragment. Open this up. So I did a lot more than I had to. Yo, Tetrin. Ogre Blade, Holy Lance, Caliper. Headguard. This looks like a lot of early level stuff. Which makes sense because technically... Oh, there's Libra, there's that. Secure barriers, reflect mode, and this is where reverse was, so... Oh, I wanted to sell my stuff, that's right. Hold on. We'll see if I end up with... the thing that I was talking about. See if I end up with a Seitengrat. Thanks for registering my up command. Let me go gem steal. Funny. Ooh, excuse me. So the one thing that would be a nightmare in this version of the game, in this randomizer, would actually be making the Tournesol. Because you actually have to poach the items. Because the... Oh, I guess... Actually, no, that's wrong. It wouldn't matter because if you randomize the bazaar, then it's not the thing. And that should have a whole bunch. Do we get the sight and granite? We do. Rain of Tears. What was Rain of Tears? What was Rain of Tears? Yensa scale, green liquid, waterstone. Wow, so if I just so happen to have a because Yensa scale, you have to like steal it from the guys. Alright, we'll go in here and see what Bosch has. Bosch was the black mage. Interesting. So you couldn't do black mage monk. You could do archer red mage. You could do samurai time battle mage. And you have like Ulan, Shikari, knight, and Foebreaker. Oh wait, no, because you couldn't make black mage monk. So we didn't start with a white mage. And you also can't make the dynamic duo with the two of them. Alright. Well, that's that. Alright, guys. That's it. We're out of here. The stupid beeping in the background. Alright. I guess I will end it here. Thank you guys for watching. Make sure that if you like the content, like the live stream, send some comments in. If you're liking the content, like say, hey, keep streaming these randomizers while Dokkan is a little dry. And make sure that you guys are subscribing if you want to see more content from me and hitting that notification bell. Otherwise, I will see you guys next time. Ciao.